the recording. So when last we left off, everyone was on guard duty, defending Goldport from the Null attacks. There was the one carriage came through, didn't have anything in it. Second carriage came through, had Nulls in it. Then later that night, a guard came from the city of Lycos, informing everyone that the city's been overrun, the city's been taken by Nulls. After that, it was quiet, and then randomly a zombie Null wandered nearby the camp. And then after dispatching that, that was where we wrapped up last session. So
Yeah.
Yes.
now we begin tonight. It is still the guard duty yeah, it's still guard duty. So whoever thinks or knows
It
that they
was-
were on.
It was me. It was me, Brendan, and I remember the drunken pirate singing up in the tower with someone else.
And I was there as well.
He was up in the tower with the pirate.
Yeah.
All right.
Still drunk.
Though I got there later on.
Guard duty. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Well,
Okay. All right. So for this should
Didn't they encounter an undead?
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
One
Undead
of
one.
the Knolls was a zombie.
Now it's no longer undead, it's just dead.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And
Ow! Ow!
did
Sounded like it hurt.
Did somebody drop?
No. I tried to change how I was sitting and I hit my knee.
I have to move how I'm sitting, but I can't because my knee's locked up.
Oh no.
One of the problems when you're sitting in a ditch all day painting concrete on a wall.
Oh.
That would do it.
So the
It's okay, I stand all day, so I'm happy to get home and sit.
the night watch continues.
Yep.
It seems to be quiet. A little bit of time passes, and for those up right now, you won't have to do a perception check. So off in the distance towards the north,
Ooh,
hear
worth it.
you hear a large explosion. It's a ways off in the north,
In the town or out of the town?
out of the town, in the trail in the
Okay.
woods.
Okay.
So the direction that everything's been coming from.
Yes. You hear an explosion. For a brief moment, you see a flash of light and some fire. But it does seem like it's a ways away.
From somewhere within the woods?
Yes. Or
Okay, that must be a big that must be a big explosion then if we can see the fire up over the tips of the trees.
it would be along the trail, but the trail kind of like bobs and weaves a little bit. You can't quite see it, but you can see just the flash of light, and you hear an explosion.
Can we determine what type of explosion it is? Like if it was caused by a spell or perhaps too much dust in the air or something like that. Dust explosions.
For that, do a perception check.
Okay, I will attempt to do so.
I feel like I'd be looking for that too. So
Feel like
Too much pork and beans at the campsite again.
I got a 5.
Rip.
15.
yeah,
Still
it'd be
drunk.
like
Okay.
Brendan, let the others in the tent know that we might have trouble soon.
Yep.
And
No, that's not my voice. Yep, sure, on it.
Is
And,
15 enough for no?
I will
Never,
put my
let him know.
I like take my hand and put it over my necklace, and I want to start casting augury. Or is that the name of the spell? Yeah, I think it is.
I yell into the tent. I'm like, everybody, there was an explosion. It seems kind of bad. We should look at it. I don't know our job. Let's go.
I start ritual casting it. So I'm busy for 10 minutes.
So, could you summarize what does it do?
It just lets me ask a question, and then you tell me what like the results of the course of action that my question entails.
Okay, what's the specifics of the question you're asking?
Yes or no? It's a yes or no
if we like hold our station here, what was the results of like holding our position here for the next half hour?
And I believe you can be as cryptic or direct as you want.
So you should hold your position here.
But it's a yes or no answer. So the question has to be framed to be able to say yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
well, he basically asked.
Yeah, it just I get to know if it's like good results, whoa, bad results.
And then so re-say the question.
Should we hold our position here guarding the gate?
Yes.
Okay. So that's like the two questions I had in my head was like either hold our position here or go check out the explosion. So if it's good results for that.
Did those two find anything out from their perception checks?
So with the 15, it sounds not magical. Something akin to something with like powder. Almost something like cannon fire, like an explosion that cannons would make.
Gunpowder?
Yeah.
Okay.
So not magic.
Chemical, not arcane.
Yeah.
Black powder.
I'm walking over to Arashi, like, grabbing my sword. I'm like, are we gonna go? Are we gonna go help the people? Why are we just standing here? Are we gonna go?
No, something tells me that we should hold our positions here. It's better off this way.
What do you mean?
Whatever made that explosion might,
exploded.
and whatever made the explosion might be coming here. Remember, we have a job to protect the people that are behind these walls. If we go,
people over there.
I know it seems a bad choice, and that if we stay here, others can get hurt. But that's what I think our best course of action is right now.
All right, we'll stay here. Whatever.
Were they talking in common or draconic?
I don't know.
Would you talk to me in common?
I probably would shout at you in common.
Then I would have responded in common.
So there you go. You heard us.
I would have heard you anyway.
That's really cryptic. I hope you know that.
He knows draconic, basically.
Still, the way you phrased it. Oh, I've heard you anyways. Should we at least tell, like, a god or something? Like, hey, there's fireworks everywhere. That's not how you say that.
How loud was the explosion?
Moderately loud, given that you could tell it was from a distance.
I have the feeling that sound probably already woke some people in the town up.
So we should send one to alert the captain of the guard.
Yeah, just to be like, hey, it wasn't here.
Yeah, with 5 of us here, I think we'll be able to hold if something comes up. Someone
Okay,
can go.
Who's going?
Preferably not either of the people that are drunk.
I am
Then-
not drunk.
Okay, there you go.
I will go.
I think
Okay.
I think Sammy's the only drunk one.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so who's
Well,
gonna?
whoever
gonna
just
head back
spoke,
into the,
go.
the
I'm
port?
just going to head into the port and alert the captain of the guard.
If he's not asleep.
Yes.
Well, I woke everybody up because you told me to.
Would
You
there
didn't
be
wake the
any-
captain of the guard up in town.
would there be
Listen,
any,
that's far. I have little legs.
Plus, I didn't say that. I said wake up.
Exactly.
Hey Dax,
Okay.
when would you say that the shops would normally open? What time?
At sunrise.
Okay.
And
could-
it's still nighttime right now.
Could I make a guess? Or what type of roll would be to like make a guess of going by like normal foot speed, how long it would take for someone to get to us from where the explosion happened off in the distance?
Roughly 10-15 minutes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
I
that's
run.
worse.
I
That's
run
not
alert.
that far away then on foot.
Mhm.
I mean, what's the rule on rogues being able to bonus action dash and using their action to dash too?
That'll be
They can do
your
both.
speed times
Yeah,
3.
you can do both. So it's your speed times 3.
So you.
So
can
sending
run
one of the rogue boys should be the one to do this, because if that's the case, then it shouldn't take him like
Yes,
what 10
yes, yes,
minutes to
yes.
get back.
You can basically sprint 90 feet for every 30 feet another person can walk.
So, Nakaroth, you were
Yes,
the other rogue?
I'm the other rogue, and I'm sprinting.
Great.
To-
I don't know anybody's name.
I'm sprinting to the captain of the guard, and I'm going
Okay.
to alert him.
Great.
All right.
Good vibes.
Which gate were we were guarding? The north gate,
The
right?
north gate.
Yes.
Yeah, so
North Pole.
the Norfolk Forest, there was an explosion in the North Forest.
Yes.
So you'll go into the port, into the guard's office is also like the mayor's office, town hall. In there, Bartox has his own office. The doors are all the doors to get there are dimly lit, but as you walk into his office, he is asleep at his desk. But
Oh.
by the way that the doors were open and it was all well lit, you assume that you can walk in.
Okay.
He's dead!
I walk in the door, and I wonder if I can do this very gently. If I could, I would cast Mage Hand from a distance in order to gently rouse him.
Okay.
Okay, go off.
Just so he doesn't try to take my head off. With,
Yeah.
I mean, he is a half orc.
So
That's fair.
So I stand like 10 feet away from him at least and use Mage Hand.
So as you shake him, he starts to stir. He wakes up a bit with a snap, and he lets out like a roar. He adjusts himself, and he looks at you. Ah, yes. One of the guards from the north. What?
I snap to attention.
Okay.
Sir, there was an explosion in the northern forest.
An explosion.
Yes, and it was apparently chemical-based, not magic-based.
That is good to know. We will report it. The next shift of guards is on their way from. They should be coming via the port. They should be here by sunrise. I'll make sure that everyone's aware. And how far? Do you know how far away the explosion was?
I would say it would be about 15
A
minutes.
15-minute jog.
Okay.
15-minute jog. Give
You're not there!
So that's good to
I can
know.
hear a
And
voice in my head. No, just kidding.
um,
I do not say that.
No, that's next level. I get that spell. Next level, I get sending.
Yes.
If it's from that far north, then just guard the gate and stand by should anything come your way.
Yes, sir.
If they have large explosions, don't get up close and investigate it. Stay at a distance, guard the gate.
I snap my fist to my chest and I turn around and walk away.
Okay, so he'll
Quite.
kind of do the same gesture, and just can you? So right now he's not in his armor. He's in like just common clothes with just like a kind of a tank top, a shirt. Can you read Orcish?
I cannot read Orcish.
Okay, so you can tell he has some sort of branding on his chest, like he's been branded.
Oh Jesus.
And then his arms are just completely covered in tattoos. Specifically from his forearm going down to his wrist, he's got like these ring bands that just keep going down, and he has them on both arms. And then on his bicep, he'll have like a tattoo of like a shield with two swords crossed. And it seems like he's got other tattoos as well. Like he has a sword on his forehead as well. Like he's just covered in tattoos, and then a branding of something in Orcish just all in his chest.
As I'm turning away, could I use a maybe intelligence check to see if I have seen those symbols before?
Sure.
Okay then.
Basically, what you're saying about this half orc is that he's hot. That's what I'm gathering from this description.
One could
Just
determine that he is. Yes.
Just a straight intelligence check or an investigation.
You're basically saying it's a good thing we don't have a bard in the party.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
Do you have
So-
like anything in history?
I do have history, yes.
Do a history check.
Okay.
Okay, so the tattoos, the bands on his arms, those are for military service, and they determine each band is for 10 enemies killed in combat. So for him to have like both of his arms lined with them, it means during the war he killed a lot of people.
That's a badass right there.
Yes.
And then the shield and the sword there's nothing truly significant about that, nor anything that you know of with the sword on his forehead as well. It looks like he just likes shields and swords. And then you can't read Orcish, so you don't know what his branding says.
Well, then I return to the party because I can't buy anything.
While he's on the way back, it's probably been a couple minutes. Is the forest like glowing now? Does it look like anything was caught on fire and fire is spreading or something?
No, it seems like it's died down. Like there was that initial
Okay.
burst,
So
it glowed for a second, and now
we
it seems
we
like...
aren't looking at a forest fire breaking out.
Mhm. And then Nakaroth, by the time you return to the camp, in the distance to the west, everyone hears another explosion.
Oh no! What did I come back to?
This sounds a lot closer. It's very loud.
Not from the woods, but from the west.
It sounds like it's coming from west of Gold. You would assume this is coming from the west gate to Goldport. You know there is another team of guards that's at that gate, and it sounds like the explosion went off right where they are.
I feel like we should go help them. We should do something.
No. We need to hold our posts. It seems like this is going to be a coordinated attack.
That's what it seems to be.
Shortly
Um,
after,
What if it's not? And what if they're all going there?
Look, I'll
We
put
won't.
10 gold right now that says them gnolls are about to attack this gate, the west gate, and the south gate.
well, the
I
south
don't
gate's
like
just
taking bets.
a port to the river. Like that's just the river.
You
Well,
know
I
what
mean,
I
I guess
mean.
they could have a boat.
Then we have even if they only attack the western gate, all of the town's guards will be heading towards that position.
Exactly.
So we need not overexert ourselves.
And if we were to leave our post while both of these gates are being attacked, then we're going to leave this gate wide open.
Not to mention we are not currently free agents. We do have to report.
Exactly.
But like, why do we care? Like, we can just do it.
Bryn,
Because it's our duty.
let's wait here.
On duty.
Let's hold our position here for at least 15 minutes. And if nothing shows up, then
Then
we
will
can
head over.
go and act as backup.
Well, I'm gonna stay here because we've been ordered to,
Yes.
and we agreed.
Yeah, I'm staying here too.
15 minutes. That's okay, fine.
As he said, it's fine as long as two of us leave. As long as no more than two of us leave, it's fine.
Okay, then we'll go. 15 minutes and we go.
So, roughly 10 minutes passes by, and from the east, where you assume the east gate
Right.
is, there is another loud explosion.
Hmm.
Which one of us was the one that suggested the three-way attack?
Samael.
It's like
Do what now?
Samael seems to be worst in these things.
I mean, it's very simple pirate tactics, mate. When you're going on one ship, you want them to be focused on your main ship, your gunner, if you would, while you send a smaller ship with an infiltration unit on their blind side.
This is also basic battlefield tactics.
Exactly.
I have used them many times.
Just
We
think
should
of
be
it this way.
prepared for what. I
Just
just
think
meant we should be prepared for whatever causing those explosions, because it's coming for us next.
Do you
Maybe help
understood,
us.
mate? But Orochi,
Unless-
imagine if you would, if this isn't a coordinated attack like I'm thinking it is, then this is going to be, they're going to have us focus our forces on the west gate, while they send a smaller group
I have
in
a
through our
question
gate.
for you though. Why would they set the explosion off in the woods early on our side then?
You've got me there, mate. I'm not very sure.
Unless all of this is a distraction and they are attacking from the river.
That's another thought too.
It's really hard to get in. There's like the river. The river goes down. It would be hard to get in, right?
Hmm.
Not if by boat.
For Knowles.
Given their show of
Yes, but they
tactics,
was using a cart,
It's not
and
necessarily by Knowles.
they took over another town supposedly. So, as I said before, I don't think Knowles are the force behind this, but more like
They're the grunts.
the tool that's being used.
Because
They're
Knowles,
just following orders.
Knowles do not care for higher things. They care only about food.
I could not tell. I have never met a Knoll in person.
I mean, we kind of just did. Dead though.
We did, kind of.
Yeah, other than today.
Well, you should know about Knowles as a cleric. They are technically infernal creatures.
Knowledge.
What's Inferno?
Out of character, are they really infernal characters?
Yeah. Well,
No,
not really, but they're technically are. They were created as a result of a demon entering the material plane.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they
If
do have
Again,
a
but
demonic
my
origin.
thing would be like knowledge in books can be very different from personal experiences.
True.
And things can change over long periods of time. Look at what people used to think about orcs.
And tieflings.
Mhm.
Given what these creatures have shown us so far, we know they possess some form of magic to raise the dead. Also know they have attempted infiltration. It could be shown that they are attempting some multi-front attack, but we also have shown that they aren't bright either, given how little they attempted to hide. Perhaps the explosion meant for this gate was premature due to incompetence. We should still investigate one of the other gates.
I mean, as a rule, I don't think we should ever assume incompetence, because if we underestimate them and we're wrong, we're dead. If we overestimate them and we're wrong, we beat them to a bloody pulp. So, I'm not sure if that's the way we should be thinking about this. But I don't know. I'm like 12.
Do we
Quite
have
a
still
predicament
have the card?
indeed.
What was that question?
Do we still have the cart?
Yes, you still have the 2 horses and the 2 carts right now.
Okay, and I mean with us, right? Not in the city.
Yeah, it's at the little crow's nest tower.
Yes.
Okay. I'll suggest to the group and we should put the 2 carts across the road to kind of create a barricade,
The
or at least an impediment.
the carts are not big enough, if I remember correctly, to cover the entirety of the gate.
Yeah, we'll put 2 of them end to end, sideways, and you'll at least
He doesn't mean to entirely
down.
block it,
Yeah.
but like
slow them down.
make
so
it
we don't get over.
make it a what's the name for it?
Barricade obstacle.
Barricade.
Here's,
And,
You know,
it would provide cover from projectiles.
yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea.
So yes,
Good thinking, Barden.
do that.
Come on, Bryn. Let's start moving it.
We may.
Alright.
I will move the 2 horses partially inside the gate, just in case.
Yeah, I think they like you.
Yes.
What's your strength, Bryn?
My strength is high. I just clicked the button. That's all right. My strength is 16.
You don't
Yeah,
want-
so me and you both have 16, so we can
Yes.
probably move one of the carts, and the barbarian can probably move the other one.
I'm taking care of the horses because I have a
Yes.
-1 to strength.
That would do it.
Of course, you can use the horse to pull the carts around. It'll take time to hitch them up.
Yeah, but then we'd have to
I will
reattach
help
them
with
and deattach them.
Yeah.
We're
I'll have to push the
multitasking.
so
Yeah.
if you did the horses with the carriages, you could effectively block the road.
Then the horses could die.
Horses could
Yeah,
die.
I think we move the horses in cage in
Yeah,
this.
we don't need horses.
In this case, we
Horses
can,
are an asset.
and in this case, we can use it not as a barricade, but as a funnel.
Yes.
Limited the number of spaces they can come in from.
I will stand here instead and take their place. No.
No. Let's just. I'll take the 2 horses inside the gates.
Okay.
Set the 2 carriages up and try to create some sort of funnel system, so they have to come through that funnel system, battle Thermopylae style.
Jack,
Yeah, either Thermopylae or 300, where they limit them to one small pass.
we're
Except
Just,
for armor.
just behind the wagon, so that when they come in, we can 3-on-1 or
okay.
Yeah.
multiple people on
Daxvid,
one.
were the attacks 10 minutes apart each, or were they different at time intervals?
They were different.
They were about
It was
Right.
10 minutes.
About
Well, one of them, the after the east and after the west and to the east was 10 minutes apart.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they were all or if they were different.
How long
Okay.
does it take somebody to circle the town, from the east gate to the south gate, or the west gate to? Could it be the same group that's setting off the explosions? I guess is what I'm driving. Or would they have multiple groups?
Hmm. Uh, so are you asking like would from the west to the east could they?
Could they
I think
circle
he's
them out?
asking
Would it be in the same group that set off
Yeah.
the first explosion?
if they would run along the outside the wall from one gate to the other. How long would it take?
It probably wouldn't have been possible because the south of the from the south side it goes straight into the water. Like the port just goes to docks and stuff. So they couldn't have been able to, unless they like set off the explosion, got on a boat, sailed down, got off, and then caused.
Oh yeah. So we're in the center, and both of the explosions were on either side.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
if they would went around, they would past us unless they have a boat.
Well,
if they have a boat, then they
have
would just
to be is
attack from
out
the
of our
water.
sight.
It probably
all they have to be is just
them
200 feet
though.
away, and we wouldn't see them. Dark.
Ashi,
Yeah.
Ashi, get behind the cart, you dunce. You're going to die.
Yeah, you want to step back.
Holding my shield.
Where Barden is, yeah.
No, get right here.
A little bit more back.
You need to be blocked. There we go. Now we're all friendly.
Step back. We don't want. Well, yeah, I guess. We want them to come in so we can like 2-on-1.
DM, can you move these 2 horse tokens
Step back here
behind the wall? Here.
We can just assume they're behind the wall because I don't see much space back there.
They're probably there.
Do we still want to have somebody in the tower, like snipers?
Oh yeah.
The problem is that look at the distance between the tower and the carts. It's a long ways. You'd need to take 2 dash actions to get back.
But if someone who's ranged and they want to stay far away anyways.
I could probably do it, but...
Is the tower taller than the wall?
That would be faulty craftsmanship, and foolish planning.
Yeah.
But
okay.
The wall is about twice the size. The wall will go up about 4 feet.
I mean, that would give them a free siege tower.
Yeah.
I was just about to, no, that's too. But if the tower was taller than the wall, then it would be on the inside of the wall.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How wide are the walls?
Thick.
I mean, could a person be up there? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, a person could fit up there.
So we can have ropes, right? The sniper could be out there, and if they wanted to get down, just slide down the rope.
Yeah.
You want them to climb up the wall?
Well,
I'm sure there's a way to get up to the wall.
Yes, there must be stairs. It'd be foolish to create a wall and not make stairs to get up into the wall.
But like we have the tower.
I go look for stairs to get up to
If
the
anything,
Okay.
I mean, do we have a grapnel hook? We can
I have
toss it up there.
So
I can tie rope off.
the stairs would be roughly. So this wall is going to be effectively be like one solid chunk that would stretch across to then the archway for the east gate or the west gate on either side. But then the stairway to get to the top is going to be on the center point on the inside. So it'd take a few minutes for you to get around to it, get to the staircase, and walk up.
That seems like.
Does anybody have a grapnel hook?
Stairs, but I was going to buy one if there were any shops open, but no.
I have the power of friendship. Is that good enough?
You want me to toss you up there? Throw the rope down?
I have a javelin. If wait, what's the wall made of?
Stone.
Okay,
While they're
probably
having
wouldn't
the
jam in.
conversation, I'm keeping an eye on the woods.
Are there
Okay.
possible handholds? So could I possibly
wait.
climb up?
Hold on. Does everybody have a rope?
I have rope.
We
Yes.
need about 100 feet. of rope. 'Cause
Of rope.
I got 50.
Chris Pack,
So let's tie the 2 ropes together. Tie one end to the javelin.
I have no rope.
I'll throw the javelin, over the wall, and then I can brace somebody that if they want to climb down the other end to the top.
Oh, so like
Would
from
that
the
roll
inside of the
be-
wall, you throw it over to the outside of the wall?
Right. And then go over to the outside of the wall, hold the rope, and somebody can climb up from the inside.
I
using
can
that
just
rope.
do a dex check to try and get up there.
Yeah,
It's
just,
40 foot, so it'd be
4
kind
feet.
of difficult, but
I
you
mean,
could do it.
I could fall, but
Give me a second.
What if the barbarian just
Spell.
throws you up there? What bardon just throws you up there?
40 feet
He could do it. He's strong.
vertically.
He could do it. He could do it.
we
He
try,
could do it.
I suppose.
If he was a gnome, maybe.
What race are
I-
you?
I volunteer to throw the javelin with the
I'm
rope on it.
6 foot 2 feet tall. I don't think that.
I might
That's
be
not
an
that
the strongest man
Wait.
here, but I'm not that strong.
Do
Wait,
you think you
I'm
do you
kind of
think you
like-
would be able to climb up the wall?
I think I could climb up the wall. It may take 1 or 2 tries, but I believe I could.
and all of your HP.
But remember, if you're like over 20 feet and you fall,
Enhance
you're gonna take
ability
damage.
cats. Enhance ability
Hey!
graces. You have advantage on dex checks, and you do not take damage if you fall 20 feet or less.
Hey!
All right. Can't take
All
damage
right,
from falling.
Then I'm going to try and do it. Would this be acrobatics?
Usually athletics for climbing.
Yeah.
Athletics. Okay. Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, thank God! Oh my God!
You have advantage, and if your fall is less than 20 feet, you don't take
At
damage.
least it wasn't the
think-
natural
So
one.
think
you're gonna
I
climb
would-
about 20 feet. You're gonna fall.
How about somebody else climbs it with the rope, and then you climb up using the rope?
Hey, Arashi,
Then we're back at the same place.
you should have given him bull strength. Athletics
would be
is
an
a
acrobatic
strength-based stat.
We thought
it would
it would
be
be-
dex-based, but
dex
Yeah.
maybe if I specified that I backflip up onto the top of the
Parkour.
parkour, yes. Actually,
Man's got the calves that can break diamonds, mate.
Normally it's not calves. Normally it's thighs.
How far is the closest building to the wall?
I can do.
We're not actually suggesting Marioing this, are we? Like
Hang on,
wall
hang on,
jumping
one
it?
second. I gotta check something. So I gotta go AFK for like 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No problem.
Wait, who said that? I'm done.
Our DM.
Oh, well, this
All
is a
right,
great
guys,
time
time
for
to
me to
plot
ask.
how we're gonna railroad the shit out of this.
Really quickly, this is very important to me. What's everyone's height? Because I swear to God, if I'm the shortest.
I'm 6 foot 2.
6'2".
I use my real like height, so 6'6", which also works because I'm a
I hate
dragon.
all of you so much.
Well, the
Oh, for me it makes sense because like the shortest a dragonborn can be is like 6
I
foot.
mean, I get it, but man, I'm 5'4". I'm surrounded by giants.
You're also
Well,
still
you're
a kid,
What are you
so
complaining
I am
about?
not a child.
You are a child.
Shut up!
You're
You're
going
my
to-
mom.
Okay, so on the western side of the entrance, on that side on the inside is like the residential district, and there's houses, and those would be the closest buildings
Oh
to
God, that's my feet.
to the wall from there.
how far would it be? Easier way to put. Do you think he would, or do you think he would be able to jump from the roof of a building to the top of the wall?
But it'd be athletics again, and I have -1 to strength, so
I've got I've got a 2 in athletics. Do you want me to take these shots?
Listen. Get one of the really strong people to climb up there and hold the rope. let Andrew climb up the rope and then have the strong person slide down the rope.
You know, if we just throw the rope over
The
the
child
wall, like I
has the right
suggested, and I
idea.
brace it,
Yeah, I'm
there's no
to
rope
say
involved.
if that's what you guys decide. If that's what you guys decide on, I have 50 feet of hemp rope.
So do I.
I also.
Same.
Yeah, so there.
Okay.
It's in all of our packs, to be real honest with you.
It's not in my
Right,
pack. I have a
Explorer
priest
pack.
pack.
The Explorer's pack I have didn't come with it either.
Hey, no rope
Explorer
buddies.
pack
That's
automatically
odd.
comes with rope.
Neither did
Oh,
my.
no, there it is.
Neither
Sorry.
did my. Neither did. No, my Explorer's pack came with it. I was about to say, did I buy it or did my pack come with it? My pack came with it.
The Explorer's pack always comes with it.
I think my thief.
It's in a weird spot on my list. That's why.
I think my thief pack came with it too. So I think I've got
So it's
extra
just
rope.
me. It's just me.
We have rope.
What use does a priest have for rope?
So
Don't you worry about that.
Hang demons.
Wouldn't you
Right.
Dead?
You asked what need the priest has for rope. I just look over at the paladin.
Yes, I want rope.
Okay. All right.
Just
so,
All right.
leashes.
so the nearest
Crack
No,
my knuckles. Let's climb a wall.
the nearest stairs is too far away. It would take us a couple of minutes, which is poor design in these walls, to be honest. But I'm not judging. So,
Well, they don't even have a gate, so they're.
That's fair.
Orc, go ahead. Do what you do best.
I yeet the child. No.
You'll have to toss me.
I was about to say this would have been a lot simpler if we had the wizard, because it would just be Featherfall and Yeet.
I'm planning on trying to multi-class into wizard, so
Ooh.
I could get that.
Well, you
later
didn't get
on.
it now, so. Shut up.
Or if somehow I could magically become level 14 when I get the ability to fly.
yeah.
Need to say a
Anyways.
prayer to the dice gods because they have not favored me lately.
Rip, I
And
guess.
athletics.
Anyone in this session.
Oh,
23.
champ!
Good
Yeah.
shit.
Let's go.
That'll do it.
Will it do it?
That'll do it.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I didn't
Did he
know.
take the
I don't
rope
know
with
it with
him?
voice.
Wait, did he take the rope with him?
Yes.
Yes, I have a
You should take the
rope.
rope with you. Okay, okay. Whose ropes did you take? That we should keep track of that.
Someone
I
said they
don't
had
think it
one, and I
matter-
said I'll take it.
I don't think it matters because we'll return the ropes to whoever the owners are when it's
Yeah, it's
Well,
done.
what if it burns up
Oh.
and dies?
Then if I die, we have more problems than that.
About
I
to
didn't say
say,
you die.
I'm pretty sure if the only way for us to not get it back would be for all of us to die.
Yes.
TPK.
How dare you?
Anyways, now, oh my God, rope
Uh,
climbing is gonna be another strength check, isn't it?
Once I
This
am
is
up
be
on
another
top,
strength
I
check.
will find something heavy, whether it is a piece of stone off the wall itself, because they usually have those archer pivots.
Yeah.
I should have bought
Or-
a
It'll have
climbing
those
kit.
where it's like kind of staggered, where it's like
Um,
one brick that's maybe 5 feet across and then
Crenellation. Crenellation.
I think they're called
Crenellation.
palisades.
yeah.
Actually, the
Okay.
better idea would be me to hold on to the rope and him to
And you
pull
pull
me
him up.
Yes.
That would be good.
Teamwork.
That's not teamwork. He's doing everything.
My,
He's literally
my question is this, though. Are you strong enough to hold while I climb down?
I can
I don't think it's a skill check to hold the rope.
I can tie a knot at the bottom of the rope and just stand on it.
No, he's saying when he needs to climb down the rope.
Oh yeah.
Tie it to the wall.
Tie it to the wall. There should be battlements.
Oh yeah, we just talked about this.
Just tie it to the wall.
Anyways, pull him up. Pull the man up. Like you're pulling down the curtains for a show. Except nothing like that because there's a pulley system there.
Dear Dice God,
We should have.
please don't let me yeet this man down the wall.
Please let him eat the man.
Hey, as long as you don't yeet him more than 20 feet, he will be fine.
That's fair. Who is bouncing? That's not the right word. Whose mic is bouncing?
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Now one on
Okay.
the other side. Jesus.
Yeah. The 18 will get it.
Yes. I am back up on. I am on the wall.
All right.
Oh,
Wait,
on the
no,
bright
no,
side, the wall's taller than the tower, so you're
Oh,
able
wait,
to see.
Yeah.
No, girl, you definitely have the high ground now, mate.
Oh, I have the high ground, mate.
This is the worst. We've not had one coherent conversation today.
Rubbing
This is
my
why we can't have
forehead.
these things.
Rubbing my
I wrap the rope around one of these battlements tightly
Mhm.
and try and proceed down. This is gonna hurt.
Can I
This is where I
assist?
fail.
Can I assist him with this roll in some way?
Well, here would be the question: because he has a rope helping him, would he need to make a roll to go down the rope?
That's true. Maybe make that.
Just pretty much just to check and see if you don't fail and fall.
Just don't.
It's like, and
Yeah.
you automatically have advantage because you're using a rope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand under
So
the rope,
unless
and I'm
you hit
going
double
to
ones,
hold
you're
my
fine.
hand out to
But
catch him.
let's just see if the dice gods hate you.
Sweetheart, I am 330 pounds.
And
Gonna-
I am strong.
I'm just gonna
Have
move
all
over
of
here.
I call down to Arashi and Draconic. Hey, Arashi, you better help her.
Eh,
11 will be fine.
Okay. I tried.
I speak 2 languages and neither of them are draconic.
Arashi, help her.
You didn't even.
Arashi just makes a note. God damn it, he can speak Draconic and just looks over and is like, are both of them okay?
They look
Does he
fine.
make it down the rope?
Yeah,
If not, I can just heal
yeah.
both of them.
He'll make it just fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay!
It's a thing where the cleric just tells you to jump off the roof, so after you hit the ground, go splat, he can walk over and heal you, so you're back up.
Just deal with the pain for like 3 seconds.
Okay.
You're
I'll draw my
fine,
short
it's
bow.
fine.
I'm drawing my short bow.
All right.
Yeah, has anything changed while we were having that very important?
How many minutes was that going on for?
A couple.
At least 2.
It definitely sounds like some sort of conflict is going on to the east and to the west.
Okay.
Like on both sides. It sounds like fighting.
I would like to look towards the road and the trees to see if it's nearing us. See if there's any, some particular rustling, maybe some gnolls in the background that are getting ready for an attack.
I'm gonna roll perception on the tree line as well. Now that
Mhm.
I've drawn my bow.
All right.
Okay.
And damn,
Not much better.
I'm just waiting for someone to say hit it.
Yeah,
Hit it, Fergie. All the time I look around.
Y'all ready for this?
There's a constant breeze coming through.
Okay.
But so you do see that the trees are kind of pushing. But that's about it. Other than the trees just moving in the wind. That's pretty much all you
Oh.
can make out.
I knock an arrow then.
All right.
The eyes straight forward.
I yell up at the man that has the high ground. You! Is there any more motion at the other gates?
Yes, indeed. There's something going on over there. Sounds like fighting.
If I get close enough to the forest, I can try and look for any undead and see if they're in the forest, but I'd have to go within 60 feet of them, and they'd have to be undead.
Do spells.
Barden type something out.
Ooh, that's not a bad decision.
No, it's not. Okay.
Especially since he doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. I think Barden's the only one here that doesn't have dark vision.
What a nerd.
That's why I got a contract.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense.
oh no, crap!
You're
I
smarter than most. I'll give you that because
I don't have the material components for that, but later on I can solve that issue for you by just casting continuous flame on your maul.
No, I don't want it. That way, we're not. Sometimes we don't want it lit up.
Actually, can I?
Because to everyone else looking, like, it's like a beacon for you to see other things if you
Exactly.
point it in the right way, but anything in the dark immediately sees you.
It's a flashlight.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I would like to pull the rope up and gather it on top of the wall so that if they engage in combat, I can throw it down out over the outside of the wall and rappel down to attack them in the back.
Okay.
Do you want to have two ropes so you can have either way? Because how many people do we have up there? Just one or two?
Just one.
Me.
Oh, okay.
So,
one.
unless someone wanted to try climbing the rope again to give me another 50 length of rope. Actually, how high is the wall again?
About 40 feet.
40
only
feet.
40
you
feet.
said.
So
yeah,
we
my
only
rope.
needed. So I only need my rope. Oh, then in that case, I just use my rope and tie it and ready it in preparation to rappel down the side of the wall,
All right.
down the front of the wall, just in case.
Do the four of you think you could handle this wall? If like do you think four of us could handle this wall if two want to go off? One to each gate?
We should investigate the other gates. The attack on this wall may have failed when that explosion went off. We should investigate.
Can I go?
Out of character, let's not split the party because while other people are doing things, the rest of us are going to be sitting there twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah, I don't want to split the party too, but I have a feeling like shit's going on in other places.
And even if like we don't go and fight at the other gates or whatever, we could like know what's going on there if we go see it and then come back and let you
if
guys
we
know.
are attacked and you're not there,
You guys will be
I'm not going
fine.
to stop you. If you want to go, I'm not going to stop you.
From up on the wall, you hear Nakaros' voice. Don't split the party.
Shut up, you stupid! I can't think of an insult. Shut up. Listen, like it would just be like a minute.
How long does it take to get to the closest gate or to either one of the gates by a horse?
By horse?
Yeah,
Maybe like
Are the
3-4
horses
minutes.
riding horses or draft horses? Because
They could pull a cart, so
if they're draft horses, they'd be slower.
That's fair.
I would say we wait like 5 more minutes, I guess.
15 minutes. What if all the soldiers are dead everywhere and the town's already being invaded and we don't know. We're just standing here like fools.
Doing our job.
Doing our job is who cares about the job?
I'm pretty sure everyone who got hired to do the job.
It's just the who cares if we break the rules? Like we're gods.
Are you going to desert your post?
I want. Listen. Would it be better?
Rule number 1: you do not desert your post.
Why is that a rule?
Bryn,
It's
rule.
Bryn. They
the
have
Yes.
They have guards at both of the other gates. Those
Very
guards
dumb.
are staying there for the same reason we're staying here. If our gate was attacked and their gate wasn't, they would still be there.
Yeah, because they're dumb.
No, because that's a responsibility.
Okay, we'll wait 5 more minutes.
Do we?
all right.
Something I have not heard of late.
Everyone do another perception check, and then with
God.
Rob, since you're on the wall, you can do it with advantage.
Hey, wall man.
Okay.
Champ, let's go!
Nat
My first one.
20.
2 nat
Oh.
20.
First one.
I'm still
Keep
waiting for
adrenaline.
someone to tell me to hit.
Yeah,
I didn't roll too badly either. 19 plus 2.
I got
Hey.
16 on mine.
Actually, Brennan, we got the same number, though you critted, so.
Okay.
I'm better than you, basically.
Debatable, but okay.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Sorry. I was
Okay.
looking at something else.
You were looking at persuasion.
No, I was looking at I was looking at how long the enhance ability spell lasts. So for an hour.
He's persuading the gnolls to come out here. Noli, 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 noli.
We can count that as his persuasion for Bryn to not just run off.
Listen, you didn't even roll that well.
So 50-50 chance for her to run off, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still getting
That's normal for her, but probably. Or him. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
I'm whatever you want. I don't care what you call me. Call me jerk. That's my pronouns.
So at the north path at the wood line, you do see 3 gnolls coming down the path.
Yep, there we are, right there.
Let me
Oh,
see.
3.
And
They within range.
and the 3 gnolls that are coming, they
They're tiny.
already seem kind of damaged. Like they're kind of staggering.
They look like the other one that was at the end.
They're
No.
probably.
Their movements are a little more. These ones look like. So let me think on how to describe it. So the other one moved unnaturally. It moved very much just in a straight line.
Where these ones do they look like they're burnt?
Yes.
I think Let's theory might have been correct.
These ones look injured and they look burnt, and they're kind of limping, but they each have a weapon in one of their hands, and they're marching down the road.
Yeah, premature ejaculation.
Shut up!
Premature detonation.
I'm going to fire at the one on the left of the center one.
Okay.
Wait, so we all fight. Okay,
With
just
my
fighting them.
short bow.
Yeah. So
Let's see here. Short bow.
no, that'll miss, unfortunately. So now it'll roll initiative. So how do I add the 3 gnolls and then get them in?
You first you open the turn tracker, and then you can click on their token and roll for their initiative.
Okay.
If you have a character sheet, for them.
I do not have a character sheet for them.
Oh.
Okay,
oh,
then
no.
I think you can just click on them
Okay.
and. Okay.
You're using the standard null, right?
Yeah.
Drag the null character sheet out of the compendium onto the screen, like you would a character sheet.
I was just about to say, if you click on the null and token and then just roll any of initiative, I think it will put them on the turn tracker, and then you can just reset them for whatever you roll with your real world dice.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I'm not sure where those buttons are. So I'm clicking the null token. I'm hitting the little gearbox.
Okay, then just open a character sheet, and there will be the middle little box between the speed and the AC. Click the thing that says initiative. And it should add whatever token you had selected when you click initiative to the turn order. If you have it open.
You have to open the turn order.
Not seeing it.
I
The
don't
turn
think you
order
have
will be
the
on your
turnover open.
toolbar.
Okay, where's the turn order?
I don't remember which one it is because I can't see it, but if you scroll over them, one should say
Just
turn
look at the
order.
stream. Look at the stream real quick.
Yeah, so I see chat, art library, journal.
Other
no,
side.
it's on the other side where you have your mouse
Look.
cursor, the brush, the glass.
It'll be a clock. Click on the
Yeah.
clock.
Okay,
There you go.
and then add.
And you should be able to click that and add the nulls to it.
Yay.
We rolling initiative right now.
Oh shoot, we can edit our own initiatives just straight in here. That's so much easier than what we do from
Do you
our
need to
session.
clear it from
Yeah.
last time?
Normally the GM can hit a button to just clear everything in the initiative over, so
It's fine.
you can re-enter. But yeah.
Gosh,
edit
diddly dog it!
Okay.
Cut a 3.
Apparently my token
never
is
get
not
the
on
break.
the turn order. Interesting.
Did you click on your token when you rolled?
No.
Yeah, you always have to click on your token
I
first.
think the DM needs to clear the turn order first.
Well, no, it just edits it directly.
Let me
Like one
try
change.
again.
If your token's not on it, then just click on your token and roll it, and it will be added.
Oh, there we go.
There you are. It's just not in the proper order, but you can reorder them based off of where we actually are.
Yeah, I think there's a button the GM can hit and will automatically organize
The
the
man
order.
with a -1 to initiative rolled higher than me. This is some kind of OBLism.
And what's
rush.
more, it was already 10 from last time too.
Okay,
I'm just as fast.
is it?
I'm going to be right back.
I don't know what that does. Okay, clear list. Clear turns list. I'm not sure if this is gonna just delete everything out of.
It will. If you click, it will clear everything. So
Okay.
I would
So how
say
do I-
wait until after the fight's over to do that.
Okay.
I think you can either there's another button on there or a gear that you can click on, or maybe a right click. I'm forgetting. It's been so long since I had the GM, but there should be something you can do to have it auto organize everything in descending order.
Okay.
I don't have the stream up. I should probably pull the stream up.
Descending. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then so I guess I'll just manually enter the nulls.
Yeah. If you don't have a character sheet for them, you'll have to manually enter them.
Yeah, if you drag and drop the thing from the compendium, it'll give you an accessible sheet that you can click on all their attacks, and it'll even give you an initiative thing you can roll for them.
Holy crap! That knoll is the.
That is the speediest null ever.
Yep.
He's the one that was on the outside edge when the explosion happened.
Yeah.
Zoom,
So he's the least damage.
zoom, zoom.
Oh, Speedy Gonzalez up in this corner.
Hey, that's still a low initiative compared to what I have seen some rogues be able to do.
Oh no! I've seen rogues have an initiative of 29.
Oh
And
jeez.
I saw a rogue with an initiative of 38,
oh,
and that was a low roll for it.
Oh boy.
All right. So, can I? Just add the nameplates for them.
There's a green goblinoid token right here.
Oh, that one. That one should be dead.
Yeah.
That's the undead null that we made
yeah.
undead.
His body's still lying there rotting. We never did anything with it.
That's very true.
No, I'm pretty sure we burned it to ash, so there's just an ash pile there.
Yeah, it's
No,
true.
no.
That.
We didn't.
Like to skin them.
I don't
need
think
leather.
that's.
There goes Eternal.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't think we did anything with it. I think Nakaroth decapitated it, and then we left it in the wood, the grass.
Yeah. What about those two gnolls that we left that Samael killed back in the woods? Did we just leave those corpses there?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go over and skin those when this is over.
All right.
I support this action. I can't help you skin them, but I support this action.
Yeah.
You were the one telling me to leave their fucking clothes alone.
Yes, but they are corrupted. They are mutated from hyenas, and I hear hyena meat is a delicacy in some areas.
I just want the fur for a new loincloth.
You can have one of the pelts. I'll keep the other one.
Anyway, there's 3 gnolls coming at us.
Yep.
What type of weapons, or can we even tell what type of weapons they're holding?
That's 190 feet away, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you even see them? What's your dark vision range?
To do
Should be
120 or 60.
The only species I know that has a range of 120 is kobolds.
Yes.
Drow and
oh yeah.
There's some subspecies I can get it, and classes that get abilities to get it.
I'm fairly
Gotcha.
certain that
yeah, Drow.
Cleric
Pretty
has
much any
300.
Underdark species gets it, and I think there's one monster race that gets 120 feet.
Dragons, I think.
No, I mean like playable monster race.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Yeah,
shit ton of monsters that get 120 feet.
So.
No, I know one of the new, I think it's monks, one of the new monks variant classes have a thing where they get 120.
Oh, can't the
If it's in,
the Shadow
it's in-
Sorcerer from Xanathar's?
Yeah, I think
they
that
get
one too.
yeah, that one can too.
Twilight Cleric has 300 foot dark.
Yeah, Twilight Cleric's the most. 300 feet.
Oh, you thought the darkness was your ally?
I have the Bane's voice in my head now that I was molded by.
Exactly.
Then the way of the Shadow Monk stops in and laughs in darkness.
So if I click this little arrow on the turn order at the bottom, does it now go to the next person, or does it like mess up the turn order?
Yes, you
It
click
goes
the
to
arrow.
the next person.
Okay, Sam.
All
But
right.
you'll just need to keep an eye on it, because sometimes you can get a double click happen. It will to go over a person.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure we won't have to worry about that.
I'm going to hold my action to hold my turn until the gnolls get within combat distance, and as a free action, I'd like to shout out to the party.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to shout is, "Oi, maybe we should hold off on some of the attacks until they get a little bit closer. I don't know about you all, but I'm more of a close proximity type fighter. Nakaroth, you're doing good on the tower though. Keep shooting."
Yeah, I'm gonna keep shooting.
Just throw your sword at them, coward.
The light
Alright,
cantrip is what?
I'm going
Just
to ignore that.
like 15 feet bright, 15-foot dim?
No,
No, torch. It's the
20 foot
same as a
bright.
torch. 30.
Yeah, 20 foot bright, 20 foot
Yeah.
dim.
20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
Alright.
I have 19 arrows left in my quiver. I'm good to go.
So
that's like
in
less than 20.
essence,
I shot one.
So in essence, DM, until they get within within the halfway point of the big 10 on the left, I am going to forego my turns.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure most of us will probably just be standing our ground and taking the dodge action. So if they shoot at us, they have disadvantage.
Well, I'm hiding behind a cart, so
Milo, you could
It's still
roll,
good.
You could roll stealth so that you
that's
But yeah,
actually
try
a
and
good.
hide.
stealth.
Use an
That
action
is a
to
good
hide.
idea.
And as a bonus action, you can always hide instead of with the cunning action. You can use it to hide as well as
Well,
disengage
that's-
and dash.
Yeah. So the action, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action hide
Okay.
with a
Also-
16.
All right.
Also, sneak attack is a little bit slightly misnamed because you don't even need to be stealthed when using sneak attack.
Yeah, you just need to have
Doesn't even-
advantage.
Yeah. Also,
I don't. I just have to be in a one-on-one fight, and I can
Yeah.
use sneak attack every
Yeah.
hit.
Shut up!
That's
Shut
only
up!
with melee
As for
weapons.
me, I can attack anyone that's attacking an ally and get sneak attack,
Yep.
which can be very useful. Bonus action: disengage, sneak attack.
We've literally got an up-close rogue fighter and a long-range rogue fighter. This is an interesting combination.
So
Pretty pog.
Though most of the time, long-range rogue fighters are not as good as a ranger would be. I'm a bit better because I have proficiency with longbows, so once I get that, then it'd be better. But
Alrighty.
I think you're doing great.
So my turn is over.
Arashi.
Moving up and taking my position here and putting my shield up and casting where was it? Shield of Faith on myself.
nice.
So I now have an AC of 20.
Okay.
There's also that one feat, I think, that gives you AC as well. If you got that.
Yeah, like the first feat I'm looking at is the Shield Master feat.
Yeah.
Because I have no dex.
I'm looking at defensive duelist or the skilled one, which gives me tool proficiency as myself.
Anyway,
I was
that's my turn, so next.
Nakaroth.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the ones in the lead. Short bow. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Inspiration.
Yes, a 15 hits.
Nice. So
I thought it was disadvantaged because it's over a certain range.
Yes, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's over,
He
if
was
it's
at
over 80,
he was at advantage because he was shooting from the top, so it'd probably be
So it cancels each other out.
yeah.
yeah,
right.
so it's
it'd be
just
a
So
straight
then it's
roll.
just the first. That's the 15.
Also, here would be another question. What type of night is it? Do we have a moon out?
Yeah, it'll be like a half moon.
Okay, so there
then it's
would be
dim light.
there
No
would
werewolves.
be there would be moonlight, so you would be able to see further.
So
With
yes,
people
dim
without
light.
dark vision.
And people with dark vision can see further.
We're cool.
So just
So
5
that's
damage.
five piercing damage.
That's good to know because if it wasn't if it was no moon, you wouldn't be able to probably see them.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to see him and shoot him.
Okay.
I made a
The
mental
160
note
feet
of
away.
this after.
Shot
Bog.
with an arrow, but he's still limping along.
I have a question. If we specifically say that we're trying to, like, say, you strike to disarm, would that work if it actually hit and did enough damage, or?
Disarming is a melee maneuver you do in It's a opposed check you do when in melee. You can't disarm from range.
Okay.
And with knocking people unconscious instead of killing them, I think it has to be blunt damage. It can't be piercing or slashing. And you have to say so before you make the attack.
All right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Or at least that's how we normally do it in games I'm in.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
imagine it's different with different DMs, but
It would be if you were to get a crit, and if instead of doing the crit damage, you wanted to try and do that, I would then make it basically you'd have to crit first because you're doing such a specific shot, and then you'd forego the actually doing the crit damage, and then even still, I'd probably make it like an additional roll on top of that to see if you could disarm it.
all right.
Plus, it's kind of pointless to try to disarm it this far away with the bow, because then it would just pick the weapon back up.
Yeah.
It's a
I
free
don't
action.
see the issue. I don't get why it's so hard to cut off its arms.
If you shot it in the wrist, then it should have disadvantage when attacking with that arm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you could do, but the mechanics are
like shooting.
Remember,
it
if you
in
can
the
do it to
field
the
slow
monsters, they
down.
can do it to you.
Mm-hmm.
There's no cold shots in D&D 5e.
Oh, let's continue.
Yeah, it's something that got took out from 3.5.
Pardon.
Alright, I'm going to move up 5 feet. I would suggest to Arashi to also move back 5 feet, so they have to only attack, one-on-one, or basically they wouldn't be able to get 3-on-1.
I went closer, I went closer for a reason, because I have abilities that hurt them when they hit me.
And I'm going to hold my action until they get within 120-foot range.
Okay.
And he's a tanky boy.
All right. Leth.
Barbarian.
Oh, sorry. I was muted.
Oh.
I'm currently blind at the range they're at, so I'm just gonna take the dodge action in case these things are undead. Or...
I guess we would just say, like, move behind one of the carts, like over here, and wait.
All right.
But I think we established
that's all I can do.
It's half moon, so it's kind of like dim light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dim light. It's dim light, so technically you should be able to. You should be able to see out to like 80 feet or something.
Yeah, then I'm still blind.
Those are like
even at 80 feet. Yeah.
Also, I forgot. Do the gnolls see me?
You can't tell.
Hmm.
One of them, you know that they're walking forward, but given that one of them got shot, they definitely know something's in front of them.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm just trying to work out where to use my sneak attack and whatnot, because I know I can use it with a bow too, but
It'd probably just wait until they get in melee with us.
yeah.
All right.
It's like it's one of the whole entire things that unless where the DM specifically sets it up, it's hard for us to really even tell what we can and can't see.
Mm-hmm.
Brenolin, you were
stupid question. I missed a little bit. Do any of them have ranged weapons?
I think we all agreed upon that they weren't close enough for us to see if they did or didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so none of them shot us with an arrow or anything.
No.
I'm feeling stupid. All right, I'm gonna run forward 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, wrong thing.
Stay in formation.
Nope. Goodbye.
Can I roll persuasion to shout at her?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Yes,
I'm down for that.
I'm going to try and do
Wait,
it.
is that a thing? Is that okay with the turn order?
It's
Most
just
GMs,
shouting.
most GMs usually make talking a free action as long as you
Yeah.
don't do
Yeah.
more than like 6 seconds of it.
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
Do you make an opposed roll or something like that?
I believe. Do I make insight? Would that make sense?
Oh.
Honestly, we always played it in my game is you just say what your character would say, and then she decides if her character will listen.
Oh, like I don't know if I would listen.
Well, because the
Leave
persuasion
it to the dice.
should be a factor of it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
um,
Can I roll insight against it?
uh,
Or
I
is it
think
something
that'd be opposed
so I guess,
persuasion.
yeah, just do
Please
opposed
stay
persuasion
in-
because essentially you're trying to argue your
I roll
point.
persuasion too.
Please stay in
Okay.
formation.
We don't use it too much, but in one of my other campaigns, we use a opposed will check because it's
Okay.
like your will of person against their
Mhm.
persuasion.
'Cause,
Okay.
So it's like a will save.
like my head just defaults to like in Vampire the Masquerade. If
Okay.
it would be 2 opposing checks of the same
Yeah.
Yeah.
skill.
I'm okay with that. That makes sense. All right, then
But-
persuasion. No.
Yes.
All right, fine. I stay. Jesus, you guys are so lame. I'm
I
gonna-
will say that
And now
This
you
kinda
just know
thing
why
going-
Arashi has the rope.
this kind of thing in the future, I'd say this kind of thing wouldn't work if your character's dead set on something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
But
well,
this is,
we can figure it out later. This
was
one.
more the
it's-
character just randomly going out on a whim, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't just charge. You don't just
Yes,
charge out with.
but they're so far away. I'm gonna
Plus-
just hold the dodge action, essentially.
Plus, Brenolin did say that her character doesn't know if she
Yeah,
should
that
stay
kinda
or not,
left it
so
open.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
did leave it open for an opposed persuasion check.
Yes, it did.
Sam, it's your
Still-
go. They're
Still holding till they
yeah.
get within range.
Yep. All right. Rashi.
I will take his advice and stand 5 foot back and just hold.
Nakarov.
Shooting at that stinking knoll in the front.
All right.
I think
Oh,
doesn't work.
nope, that's the wrong thing. Would have been nice, but that's the wrong thing.
Do you want to use a lucky point?
Oh yeah.
I would say
Sure.
save our lucky points for nat ones.
Well, because if you
Do it.
For a second.
a 14 will miss, but if you take the lucky point and use the 22, you'll hit.
Do it.
I don't do that much damage with a short bow.
Yeah.
so,
Plus, you won't be getting your sneak attack. I would say it's not.
yeah.
Yeah, don't waste it because
I'm
you
going
might want it for a sneak attack.
I would suggest also that if we're gonna use a lucky point, we have to roll again because otherwise it's way too powerful because we know what the next roll is.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
gonna wait.
sense.
Just gonna wait on that and let it miss.
All right.
It's a warning shot.
Adding on to what Barden suggested, DM, that also makes sense because if his roll was like a 14 and a 13 and he used a lucky point and rolled
Yeah.
again, that wouldn't exactly seem fair in mechanics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
I
Just
agree
do the roll
with
again.
just re-rolling again.
Mhm. So that'll be your turn, and now, Barden, you're just holding the line.
I'm holding till they get within 90 feet,
Okay.
and I will shoot a firebolt at them.
How close is this?
Leth.
It's going to take so long for them to get here. Well, a little while. Couple more turns.
Well, as long as you can, I would say try switching targets. As long as you can whittle them down, I might have something to just one shot all of them once they get close.
They're already
Well,
wounded,
if-
right? I
Mhm.
think DM
Yes.
said they're
If
already
you
wounded.
can gather them in a 15-foot radius, then I can just jump down and I have something that will damage all of them.
Ah, they're so far away.
So, Leth, are you holding the line? You might be muted again.
Barbarian.
Just call him by his class.
Let's see, how close is this thing now?
Very
130.
far.
Okay, so I get 30 feet of dark vision. It gives me 80 feet, so I still can't fucking see him.
Under the moonlight, it should be like low light.
Yeah, you could probably see shadows,
Yeah.
but you see we're all holding our positions, so
Yeah, I'm not going to attempt an attack yet.
Okay.
So I'll just hold my attack until I get a threat.
All right. Bernlin.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna be as stupid. But I will walk forward. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I'm going to go forward 10 feet really quickly. I'll be back. And I'm going to cast cantrip Chill Touch. Do you want me to put it in chat?
Oh,
Sure.
I know this spell.
Okay. So essentially, I cast an attack roll, or a spell attack, and if I hit, they take 1d8 damage, and they can't heal until one full round.
Okay.
And they aren't undead, so that part doesn't matter. So,
well, we don't know if they're undead, so
well, we don't believe. They might still be,
Yeah.
but we don't believe. So, hiya! No!
Yeah, that's a miss.
Mm.
I really want to use luck. I want to use luck. I want to use luck. I want to use luck. I'll be smart.
just
And
wait.
and then I will come back. I'll be like, damn it!
Disappointment.
All right.
Just like you hop over the wagon, throw a beam,
Yeah, man.
and then just leap back over.
You hear Makaroth shout from the top of the wall. Disappointment.
I fired
Shut
and
up! You can't even hit him with an arrow!
You
I
know,
just
instead
hit
of
it
hopping
once.
over the wagon, you can just open the door, get in, and shoot through the window.
But that's not as cool!
They'll give you cover though.
But it's not as cool! I wanna be a spy!
Sam, still holding the line.
You know,
You're closer, but not quite there. Arashi.
Barden gave me a good idea. I'm actually going to use my the stealth I had, and I'm gonna hide in the wagon.
Okay.
Okay, go off.
All right.
And
Oh,
I
damn
missed
rogue.
with my firebolt because I'm assuming I'm shooting at disadvantage. I don't have.
Yep, I'm just holding my action.
Well, no, because yours is just 120 feet.
Yeah,
That's the only range it has, so you would hit it.
for spells, it's just attack rolls on they're within range. If they're beyond the range, then it just can't hit.
Right, but
Yeah,
the
so
thing
you
is
hit
because well, no, because I can't see them.
Well,
I can see dim shadows. It's
True,
like
it's-
you're shooting blind.
Yeah.
So
oh, that's
He doesn't have dark vision, so dim light doesn't really help him much.
Yeah.
right.
So it's disadvantage then.
and I
yeah.
don't have any fire arrows that could light up the target.
I missed.
Just holding my action until they get close enough, and then I can just take them all out in one go.
All right. Nakaroth.
We go for the short bow again, targeting the nearest one.
18 hits.
Pog!
Now wait a minute. Isn't he still 105 feet away? So that's still within my secondary range.
So either way, you hit.
Yeah, it's just with one I critically hit and the other I don't. So
Well, no, with one you hit 18 because it's just your first roll. With the other, you hit with disadvantage.
Yeah, if you have disadvantage, you take the lower of the rolls.
6 plus 6. You will shoot.
It's because the crit.
And he will die.
It's just 6.
Yeah, it's actually just 6.
Yeah, that was
Oh, it's
because you
just
rolled a
6.
crit.
Yeah,
yeah.
A 6 is enough to do it.
Jesus, go off. Whoever that is.
Oh, just never mind then.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait until they got close enough and then hit all three of them for 24.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yep,
Can
that
I
null dies.
Can I describe how I do it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Nakaroth, he pulls the string of the bow back. He sights down the arrow, takes a deep breath in, out, and lets loose. And the arrow starts to spin in slow motion, and then picks up speed, and thunks right into the forehead of the noble.
Nice.
He shot with his goddamn eyes closed. What?
And then you just hear that.
I was about to say we can't see that because he's 40 feet up and we're down
Shut
here.
up. I'm smart.
And
I'm waiting for the
Brandon,
remarks to
you
the
are.
pirate.
I'm gonna hold my action again.
Okay. And Leth the Barbarian.
Okay. Let's see here. I think I can see him now, so I can shoot him. Yeah, he'd be within my vision.
That first one's
Wasn't that
dead.
no? That's the
Oh.
dead one.
Yeah.
Then I can't see them, so I'm back to waiting.
I'm sorry, Leth. I had to do it.
You had
You
to
want
do
to
it to
hold
him.
your action until they get into range?
Yep.
So far, you dealt 5. 2.
That is my.
How far are they? How far are they? I'm blind. Oh shoot, the far ones. So 125. Okay, I'm gonna jump over the carts again, and I'm gonna hit them with another chill touch because I am a melee fighter, and this is all I've got, buddy. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Please hit. No.
13 does not hit.
Ugh!
I fired and I missed, and I fired and I
using
missed.
luck. I'm using luck.
All right.
I don't care.
One
I don't
plus
care.
your
Okay,
luck.
I start blasting.
Huh? Yes.
24 will hit.
Let's go.
I was gonna keep that going, but you missed again.
I'm cooler than you. That's why I did it.
How much are they moving?
30 feet.
30.
Okay, so they aren't dashing. They aren't doing 60 feet movements.
Nope.
Yes.
I think they're too
is that
fucked up
enough?
to dash.
Is that enough? Did that murder?
No, it's hurt pretty
No!
bad. It's it does. You can tell it does not like what is that? Chill touch.
Chill
Yeah,
touch. It's just like a ghostly skeletal hand that
Yeah.
goes through his body.
It
Like-
definitely doesn't like that.
I just imagine your version of chill touch is just a ghostly hand uppercutting them.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So which one did she shoot? Did she shoot this one or this one?
I shot
the middle number
poster
2.
one.
This one?
Yeah, the middle one.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can also press X to show your last measurement.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And then I hop back, and I'm like, yeah!
All right.
Good shot.
One.
Thank you. You too, I guess.
Oh, duh.
Just be here. This is feel like this is going too well.
Sam.
So,
Good feeling as well.
do I see that dead carcass outside the window to the left of the cart? If I'm looking out the other door.
Do a perception, and do you have dark vision?
Yes, I've got dark vision.
Okay, then yeah, just throw a perception out there. Or what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
Yeah, you see it.
All right. Sam's gonna sit down in the fucking cart, put his back up against the wall, and start drinking again.
All right, but
In other words, I'm flavoring it, but I'm holding my turn.
okay. Arashi.
Hold my action until they get closer.
All right.
So they would get
Nakaroth.
Waiting for 80?
get about over there. If I were to use the dash action, and my bonus dash action, how far would I be able to get if I were to
90.
go down? No, if I were to go down the wall as well.
Oh, true.
Ooh, because that's tricky. So you're like,
So if I were to rappel down the wall with the rope that I have, the other rope that I have tied around one of the
Repel, going down, or you don't have a climbing speed, so going down would be like difficult terrain, I think, which would cost double movement.
But I'm not climbing. I would just be rappelling down, basically sliding down.
He wants
Yeah,
the
I
fireman
know.
pull that rope.
yeah, do you,
I'm just saying how the mechanics use it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Means it would be 80 feet to get down.
I mean, he could roll acrobatics to see how well he gets it.
Ah,
Actually, honestly,
if you could
you
be
could
there
probably
for
just
time.
slide.
Yeah,
All
just a
you would
minute.
have, or no, I know
Just a
I'm not
minute.
concentrating on this spell, so never mind.
Um, yeah, I would say it would be whatever like the max movement that you're trying to do, like just getting down the wall is going to be half of that, and then you'd have to do an acrobatics check to see that you don't like hurt yourself, that you like accurately like make it down the wall.
So max I can move is like 90 feet. So 45 of that would actually.
Yeah, it would kind of make sense. I guess
That's
if you're
okay.
using the rope, it's probably not counting as difficult terrain. So it would
Yeah.
make sense. I would use like 40 feet of your movement going down, even
Mhm.
sliding.
Okay, I'm gonna try and slide down first. Acrobatics. Don't fail me now.
I do not
Yeah.
remember that spell had that much range.
All right, yeah. So you'll
90.
successfully, like basically like hold onto the rope and kind of slide down
And
it as
just
you like
rappel
run down
down.
the wall, holding the rope,
Yeah.
and then sprint forward 45 feet.
Yes. So let me see here. 45 feet. About to there. So. There we go. And that's all of my actions and whatnot. I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. You don't have to.
That's the worst.
You didn't tell
statement
us
to
the
come back
plan
to.
though,
That's
so
I'm
terrifying.
sorry.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I have a plan though. I have.
So to the whole party, we just see Nakaroth just slide down and start running.
Yep.
Okay, I couldn't run, but he can.
shout? Can I shout back? I have a plan.
you can.
your turns
I
are
have a plan. Roll persuasion.
nah,
See how mad we are?
you're fine.
Okay. Barden, it is your go.
all right. I'll. I will. shoot.
If you want to hold your action, I can give you advantage on your attack.
That's all right. I just did 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Null number 2.
All right. He's barely alive. He looks
Oh.
the null number 2. He's like gasping for air.
That's
He's like
amazing.
the guy in Austin
fire.
Powers. He's
Yeah.
deadly burnt, but he's still alive.
He is still barely alive. Yes.
Yeah, it sounds like we could
Probably
have
has
helped
one.
the other gates.
He probably has one.
Leth.
I get to do something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my heavy crossbow, 'cause it's the only thing I have that has range.
Mhm.
And both of these are light, right? Both of them.
Yes. 1 and 2
Okay.
are alive.
Can you try and shoot the one that's less damaged? Like this one, I think is the one that's less damaged.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll shoot at the one on the left. 14.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I need a 15.
They
Wait,
must
why do we
be
keep
wearing-
rolling 14?
They must be wearing hide armor if it's a 15.
No, I just think gnolls get a 15 because they're tough
They
skin.
got tough skin.
I don't-
Jinx!
I don't.
You can't
think,
talk anymore.
I don't think they have natural armor.
Armor class is 15. They have hide armor.
Yeah, that's
That
what
would
I
do it.
thought.
That is my turn.
Okay. Brenolin.
Hide armor and shield, apparently.
I just turned over and I go, damn it, you guys let him go, but not me, and I charge forward.
All right.
It's because I am slightly more mature.
I shut up, and I'm
Slightly.
to spite you. I'm going to dash.
Hmm.
So that's 60 feet of movement. I don't have anything for my bonus action. I'm just going to. I still have my rapier in my hands, so I ready my rapier and get ready to die.
Okay. Um,
Wait. Brenolin has a rapier?
Yeah.
Not rapier. I always have rapiers.
Or-
Sorry.
Sorry.
I have my battle axe.
I was about to say, what is a strength-based fighter doing
Listen,
with a dex-based
hey,
weapon?
I've never played a strength-based character. That's a lie. Not in a while. I usually have
To
rapiers.
be fair, the rapier is a finesse weapon. It
yeah,
can
you
be
can
both.
opt to use its strength.
Okay.
All right.
Technically, you could use any weapon strength if you want.
Well, not range.
It's called clubbing.
That is fair, actually. You're right.
You could take a bow and club someone with it, then it's strength.
Listen, rapiers are hot. I will not. You can't change my mind.
All right.
I'm actually trained in fencing with rapiers.
Okay,
Anyway,
well, it's weird. It's weird for me to call you hot. That's
A little,
no.
yes.
But I will call the rapier hot.
anyway,
Anyway.
it's the Noel's turn.
You gotta fight me.
Class is 16. Okay.
I think they're 35
Okay.
feet away.
Um,
I really
Brenolin,
hope.
Yes.
the gnoll that walked up is going to throw a hand axe at you
Ow.
and hit you for 7.
Ah, that's really mean. Actually, that's
This is.
kind of racist. I'm thriving.
And
I just hope there's no collateral damage when I do what I have to do.
the
What does
second
that
gnoll-
mean?
the second gnoll will also step up.
Let's just
Will
say you
also
shouldn't.
throw a hand axe at you, but that one will miss.
Oh. Yes. Suck it.
Let's just say that when I do what I do, you should not be within a 15-foot cube of me.
That's cryptic.
Oh.
And screw you.
Oh, I wish they would have lined up.
Yeah. So now, Sam, it's your turn.
All right. So
Samael.
Sam's out of booze and he's bored. So cunning action dash. He's going straight up here.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
He's going to swipe at them with his cutlass.
All right.
16.
16 hits.
7.
Just
uh,
7.
Yeah, that'll.
And
Oh.
sneak attack.
Yeah, that
11.
that kills it.
Hog. Yes.
So that is 18 points of damage. He
Yeah.
just turns this boy into sashimi with his sword.
Yeah.
Hmm. Then show. See. There we go. All right. So, yeah, Sam runs out of the cart, just gets rid of him, and now Arashi. There is one heavily damaged gnoll still alive. I mean, I can take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Martin will yell out, "Take him alive!"
Do I have
Yep,
to?
Arashi's just like, God damn it. I'm tired of this. Walks 30 feet forward.
Mhm.
And to do spells.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Oh, wrong button. Yep. So yeah, 19 for
Oh,
Go off.
Looks like
That's
I got.
might be slight
20
overkill.
25 radiant damage.
he explodes.
Ooh.
What level did you cast that at?
Yeah.
Second level.
Oh, that.
I just rolled really fucking well.
May have
Okay.
been a little bit of overkill.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that
I
was necessary.
rolled I rolled 3 6.
Ah.
Yes.
Wait, isn't that just normally 4d6 damage? Right?
I thought it was 1d6 and then higher level gives you more. I don't know. I don't know spells.
Here, give me a second. I can pop it.
So when you're rolling like like damage, it doesn't show you the individual rolls, just shows you the total.
Yeah.
No,
No, if you hover over it, it will show
Oh,
you the
okay.
individuals.
Okay. That's helpful.
Guiding bolt is 4d6 plus 1 additional d6 for each level up.
I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 5d6.
That's a lot.
And I rolled 4 6s.
I can't even count that high.
Yeah.
Or no,
You know
3.
that
I
Noah
rolled
only
3
had, like,
6s.
one hit point left, right?
I rolled
Yeah.
a 3. I
Yeah.
rolled a 3, a 4, a 6, a 6 on the first 4 dice, and then the 5th dice was another 6.
Yep.
Bro, my man's had like 2 HP at most. Why did you go so hard?
Because he was fed up.
That's
I
fair.
mean,
He
me
got
and
the job
Arashi
done.
me and Arashi got bored and we just freaking turned these two into goo.
I turned to Arashi like, woo! That's what's up. Yes.
What were the other 2 gates being attacked? The
the east and the west.
East
east
and
gate. It's like, Bryn, you get the east gate. I will go for the rest. The 4 other you can stay here and guard this gate.
Okay. Okay.
Now that we're out of combat, I call Leth over and ask him to help me carry these corpses off to the side so I can skin them.
Okay.
What's left of them, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone
Pretty
want to
sure
come
one's
with
in
us to be the
pieces.
messenger?
So,
Okay,
you
what do
will
I need?
notice that of the 3 most recent ones, they have been very badly burnt.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like before this immediate fight that something happened and they were very heavily burnt.
Probably the explosion.
Probably the explosion,
I would
yes.
do it. Maybe they weren't trying to fight. Maybe they were just running from the explosion.
They were probably supposed to be trying to use those explosions as
Because there was 2 explosions on the 2 other gates, I would say it was probably the explosion went off or
well,
something.
Maybe
Samael,
so.
have you heard of the tale of Helm's Deep?
Afraid not. I have not heard that tale.
Well, in this tale, there is an army of orcs besieging a town, and they use explosives to break down the wall. I wonder if that is what they were trying to do here.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Maybe that is the case.
Fourth wall breaking.
Wait, anyone
Samael
running?
just retorts back. Hey, while we're on the subject, mate, have you ever heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Anyway,
Start telling stories.
It is not a tale that but it
Have
is
you ever
not
heard the
a
tale of
tale
Snow
that a
White and the Seven
paladin would tell you.
Dwarfs?
I will leave that to the GM to figure out how long it would take me with horse full stride to get to the west gate.
Same with me to the east. We want to go see what's happening.
But it is
So-
not a tale that a knight would tell you.
Oh wait, Knockeroth, I believe they just took a horse's mate.
Yeah.
Yep, goodbye.
Oh, they took our horses. Oh, whatever.
We'll be back.
So
They'll
on
be
horse,
back.
it's not that far. Arashi, you're going to the west gate.
Yep, Westgate to
Um,
provide support
I'm going
if needed.
so Arashi, you'll get to your gate, and as you arrive to the scene, you'll see it seems like the fight has died down. As you approach, there's one knight fighter guy with a sword and a shield. He seems to down what appears to be the last gnoll on the scene. You'll notice that there are uh, two horses, two carriages on this gate. They both seem to be pulled off to the side and kind of cleared out. And then there is a third carriage that's right up on the gate that, like, you can tell that carriage exploded on the gate.
Okay.
You do see there are two dead humans by the explosion,
Oh Jesus.
and you see, um, in all, you see about like 8 or 9 dead gnolls on the ground.
Okay, first priority would be going up and checking the humans and any other one else that looked like a guard, seeing like if I'm able to
Mhm.
use a cure spell to get any of them back from the brink.
All right, there's 4 of them left. One of them does seem the one that with the sword and the shield. He looks pretty banged up. The other 2 were archers, and it looks like they just stayed in the back. They appear to be fine, but the fighter appears to be a little bit wounded.
Okay. I will give him a cure wounds and ask what the condition of the gate is. So he
Alright.
heals for 6.
So, he'll tell you the story. So, yeah. So we were doing our duty. We've been guarding here since afternoon. Um, the first around like late afternoon, this horse carriage pulls up to us. No driver on it, just a horse pulling a carriage. We go to investigate it, and it was just carrying like trade goods. It was carrying like crates of like swords, like just a bunch of swords. Probably like a merchant or something passing through. Um,
And then
so
the second carriage came up, and there was a pair of gnolls in it, right?
yeah, so yeah, exactly, like how'd you know?
The exact same thing happened on the north gate,
Yeah,
except
so
except our third carriage exploded in the woods before it reached the gate.
oh yeah, so with us, the third carriage, it came up right to the gate. Our 2 guys investigated it, and then when the explosion went off, we lost them. And then
Okay.
right after that, about 5 or 6 other gnolls came out of the woods, and then we started fighting them, taking those down. We just downed the last one right now.
Good. I will help patch up what I can. The north gate's good. We already fend the guards off there, and I have support going to the east gate too.
Okay.
So I'll just
Yeah.
help here how I can for now.
All right. It seems at the I mean, more could be coming. You know, that was the third wave. The night's not over yet. But at the moment, it seems we've downed this wave at least.
Well, step back, get a drink, rest. I will stand guard.
All right. And then Brenolin, you'll get to your
Hi.
gate.
Everyone's dead. No.
So at this gate, it's the exact same scene. You'll see 2 horses, 2 carriages pulled off to the side. You'll see 2 dead gnolls pulled off to one of the carriages. You will see that the for their guard tent. The carriage pulled up to the guard tent. The tent's on fire. The carriage
Oh shoot.
exploded. It seems like there were three that died during that explosion. There were three fighters left. But when you arrived to the scene, the three fighters had, it seemed like they were well done fighting. Um, you get the feeling like these guys are pretty advanced as far as like their skills and swordsmanship. They appear to just be like cleaning off their weapons. They pulled the bodies off to the side, and then they'll tell you, yeah. So the first carriage came through, and it just had trade goods. Um, it had like clothing. It just had crates of clothing, and
Just
then this
clothing, no like wine or anything?
no, just crates of
Oh,
clothing
okay.
with like it's like fine fabrics, so probably trade goods of one form or another. Second one comes
Okay.
through, uh, and honestly, we didn't think of anything of it. We just figured to just let it pass because it was probably another trades good until as soon as it got to the gate, they started Knowles popped out shooting arrows at us. So luckily we
The
got it like
same thing happened to us.
before they got in the gate, but yeah, don't tell the captain because we almost let them through.
Okay, shh, I won't tell.
But then yeah, this the third one, thinking there's Knowles in that, our guys pulled it off to the side, and as soon as I went to open and investigate it, it exploded, and we lost three of them.
Oh, so it was a cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it was a trapped cart. Came in just like the other two, thinking there'd be Knowles inside this one. As soon as we opened it,
Okay.
it exploded.
Are they dead?
Yes.
Oh.
The three that were investigating it would have died in the explosion. And then right after that, there was an ambush of about four Knowles. Then came running out after the explosion. But Knowles aren't that strong or smart, so we were able to take care of them pretty quickly.
Okay. Well, that's a lot. The same thing happened to us, except slightly differently, and also we didn't get exploded because don't tell the others because they were right. But apparently, I'm guessing if it was carriage for us too, the carriage exploded too early, and then the Knowles had to run here instead because the carriage exploded too early, and so we didn't get exploded. I don't know about the west side though. My buddy's taking care of that.
All right.
But I don't think they got in unless they got in from the west side. So that's good. Sorry about your buddies. Sorry.
Yeah.
But everything good besides the dead people?
Yeah. We seem fine. I think I got like a scratch on me, but it's a scratch.
Do any of you need healing?
I think it's hilarious that Bryn's like, I'm sorry about your buddies when my character's like saying a prayer for the dead people.
Two types of religious people. Do you like I can like touch people and like heal them. It's cool. Do you guys need that?
No, I'll be like if I just like rest up for a few hours, I'll be fine. You don't need to waste your magic-y goodness.
Okay.
Save it for the
That's
people
a weird
who need
phrase.
it. Yeah.
But okay.
Save it for the people who need it.
Totally. All right. Glad you're not dead.
Me too.
Yeah, that's good. I'll go now. We'll probably do you guys want to stay here and I can have one of my people inform the head guard of the captain of what happened so that we all don't need to leave our posts and we'll tell them what happened to you guys too.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, sweet. Goodbye. That way, goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye. Then ride back.
All right.
So, while this has been going on, I've been in the process of skinning the 3 Knoll corpses on the side
Okay.
near the guard tower. What do I need to roll something for that? I assume so.
In most of my games,
Survival?
it's a survival check.
Yeah. Unless there's like a.
I
I
also
feel like dexterity would
want
work too.
In most games, I see it done as a survival check. If you get a between a 10 and 15, like they're rough but
Yeah.
Usable. If it's 15 or up, they're good.
I also have nature, but I
Um,
know that might work, but nah.
Yeah, I
don't
think
so.
survival will be a good roll.
Yeah.
10 or below, it's just overkill. Oh, look at that.
That's on the first one.
You
Okay.
murdered him.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Talker, stop,
So,
mate. He's already dead.
I was about to say, you have to think
Yeah.
too, they got caught in an explosion, so there's probably parts of their skin and hide that are
Yeah.
just completely missing.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Second null corpse.
All right. So with that one, you'll get
Ooh.
a
Okay.
few salvageable pieces.
Okay. So do I write that down in my
First, when
inventory
he
or
got
something?
no fur in his mouth.
Yeah.
You have congratulations, you attain no flesh.
Yeah.
That Zelda, just the Zelda sound of you holding up an item.
So what, like null leather scraps or something like that?
Yeah.
Null hide.
Yeah.
There's a
hide,
knoll
yeah,
in
hide,
his
'cause you
back.
could,
There's a knoll in his
Okay,
back.
one knoll hide,
Mhm.
and then
He even skinned the third one. The third one blew up.
the third one. Let's see here.
It was it was like a
Radiant.
platinum fighter, so
So okay.
you could probably get the hide, but it's gonna be all the hair will be singed off.
Yeah. So
You
that,
rolled
with
two
that
nat
one, it'll
20s.
be
That's
like
the wrong place.
that one would be like just null, like the leather. So with the hide, you've got like the skin and the fur.
Mhm.
But this one,
So-
you're gonna get like some of the
It was-
pieces with like singed and burnt fur. But
I deburred it for you.
yeah, but
yeah,
you can clear that off, and like the leather would be good.
yeah. That actually helps me.
Leather isn't real. It was made up in Minecraft.
Can I like remove one of the skulls and give it to left as a gift?
Sure.
Okay.
We're flirting.
Over that, or just hand it over.
I was about to say, does he now have a null loincloth with a skull
Yeah.
belt?
He is Conan.
Let me flirt with you. Here,
Do I-
take the skull.
Do I need to roll to remove the skull?
I
no,
don't
like
think that's hard.
Yeah, the,
If
that's
if I wanted to do it predator style, though.
What does that mean?
I mean, the head on the one that I hit was pretty freaking decapitated, so I'd start with that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll start with that one and just clean it off and hand him to it. Then it's like, here, left.
Just
Alright.
friggin'
Now have a
just-
null
just-
skull.
Mortal Kombat. You just grab the null's face and then everything melts off, leaving the skull behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tim.
on null number 3, it's gonna have a like an arrow shot through the forehead though.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool though if I remove the arrow.
Yeah.
No, bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. You remove one shaft for another one to go right in the hole.
Oh my god, stop talking. Never talk again. You're banned. I thought I jinxed you. You can't talk.
Giggity.
What?
All right.
What's happening?
What? Indeed.
Nothing's happening right now.
I'm so lost.
No matter how old you get,
Um,
there's some jokes you just can't get out of your head.
Was that another
Semi-old.
pun?
She said.
So, along with the gnolls, between the three of them, you'll find 3 hand axes,
Hmm.
and each one would have had a shield as well. So,
Ooh.
Anyone want a shield?
I'll
not
take the
there.
shield for now.
Wait,
Yeah.
so they threw their only weapons at us?
yep.
I mean,
Now, to be fair,
it
they probably
kind of-
scrambled their brain.
Yeah.
kind of worked because Brennan is down to like half health, almost half.
I am thriving. You know nothing. I'm doing great.
Yep.
Just this massive gash across their face.
Shut up.
I'm fine.
Don't talk to me.
It is a flesh wound.
I was just gonna speak up to the party and be like, "Oi, that was a bit anticlimactic."
No kidding. I was even planning to cast a spell on them and destroy them in one swoop, and then the other two party members got bored.
Well,
Well,
so,
did it for
so
you.
was I. What-
Unfortunately for you, mate, I got bored and I wasn't about to let your body count exceed mine.
If they got close enough, I was just planning to move up and thunder wave all of them for guaranteed 12 to 24 damage.
Oh yeah, now it's 2-3. I walk up, I grab my rapier out, and I stab the one that he killed. I say it was twitching.
Oh, you're full of shit, mate. You want to try and deception that?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna deception that.
Are Arashi and I back yet?
All right, go ahead.
Well,
Roll
she
your
was-
deception, bro.
right
Rashi was
Okay.
Rashi was staying at the gate to help them out because
Okay.
they were
Oh, okay.
hurt.
Then I'm back. Oh, I'm coming back. I'm just arriving.
Yep.
Yes.
Twitching. Good shit. 3-3.
I was about to say, since you were on the way back, you probably you could report to the captain since you were on the way back.
Oh wait, I want to talk to these.
Yeah.
Good shit, Knocker. 3-3.
Yeah, 3-3.
Fuck me.
Stupid, dumb bit, worst bit.
So yeah, Bernalyn, you would have had the choice on you could either go like around the wall, which would probably be the closer route to get back to the camp, or you could go straight through the town to report to the captain, and then from there.
I guess I'll be responsible and report to the captain.
All right.
Blah blah blah.
I that's only if you feel like it. Like you still
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do it.
You still don't know what's going on at the West Gate or its conditions. So
Yeah.
I can hear your voice in the back of my head telling me to report to him everything I know.
So,
We're a good influence on the child.
as you're
Skinny
passing
Knowles.
through Goldport, as you're walking,
Everyone's
dead. As you're walking through, going towards the town hall, where the guard captain office is, you'll notice that it looks like dawn is coming soon. You can see
Oh,
the
yes.
sky starting to light up and change color. As you walk into the guard captain's office, you see him like finishing to put on his armor. Like it looks like he's getting ready to go out. Soldier,
Yes, sir. I salute.
or he salutes back. Are you here to report? I
Yes,
heard
sir.
there's fighting going on. A lot of it.
A bit. So essentially, what I know is I was from the Northern Gate, and there was an explosion down by the forest, which we may have reported. I don't remember.
Yes.
We did, yes. So the explosion. Then around 20 to 30 minutes later, 3 gnolls came down and attempted to attack us. We took them out, and no one was hurt. So everything's fine. There was no breaches. Then I quickly went to the eastern gate and checked them out. The same thing happened, except the explosion was triggered by cart. A cart rolled up to them, to their tent, and exploded. There are 3 men dead, and the rest are injured, but all right. They managed to take out the gnolls without a breach. I do not know what was going on in the western gate, but I want to inform you of this firstly.
All right. That's good to know. The reinforcements should be arriving on the pier shortly. I will go and meet with them, and
Okay.
then I will send a dispatch to you as soon as I can. It should be no more than an hour.
Perfect. And anything we can get.
All right. Yep.
All right.
I'll update you as soon as
Okay.
I can.
Thank you. Let there be light. Or may the light be
Yep.
with you. Apologies. It's been a
And then
minute.
he says, yeah, he kind of stumbles over his own words. He's like, yes, that too. Yes.
Yes. All right. Are you all right?
Yes. Just woke up.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, and I leave.
All right.
Kirsty
Let
Dark
there be light.
Kirsty Dark Ages were
There's some phrase that's "Let there be light." Why can't? What's it from?
God said, "Let there be light."
Bible.
Yeah.
You literally quoted like the first words out of the fucking Bible.
I've never read the Bible. I don't know what the Bible is. I didn't know that. But
That's the
I read
thing.
the Bible, man.
I have never read the Bible, and I still know that.
I didn't know that. It's not even
And
my
on
God.
the
I was trying to be
7th
polite.
day of creation, God said, "Let there be light."
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
And then then Chuck Norris was forced to move.
What? I'm so confused. I didn't know Chuck Norris was in the Bible.
Of course, he made God say, "Please."
I thought that's when he asked the bald guy to slightly bend over.
What? Hold on. What's happening?
Okay, before you take it too wrong, I was thinking about the SpongeBob bald meme,
I thought you were
I don't know
talking
that
about
one.
something else.
where everybody goes blind because the sun reflecting off of a bald person's head.
Ah, okay.
Let there be
So
light, then everyone goes bald because of the bald person.
Listen, let me live, okay? It's not even my God.
On another note,
Come back.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if anything else is going on.
All right.
Do.
Okay.
20 on the other side. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, everything seems quiet. Like really quiet.
I don't trust that.
Yep.
Wait,
But you do
Does that
notice
mean-
that the dawn is coming soon and it's starting to get brighter.
What's my
Are
favorite
there no-
Pokemon character?
You do notice you can see smoke off in the distance from the north. And yeah.
can I tell if there are any birds making noise?
Mm,
So me, if there was any birds in that area of the woods, they all took off when the
Yeah.
explosion happened.
no, it's just dead silent quiet. The only
No.
thing you hear is
Oh,
so
goodbye.
in Goldport they have two windmills that are like in the town. And it's because like the swirl of like the barrier. There's always like a constant breeze going past going through Goldport. So there's two windmills that are constantly spinning. The only sound you hear is like the spinning of the windmills.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm making a noise.
I turn to Bard and I ask, "You good here? Can you keep watch by with yourself and Brenelin for perhaps an hour?"
Yeah, that's fine. But our orders were to have at least 4 people here, right? At least 3.
Well, Samel and Leth are in the tent, so it should be fine.
Yeah, the only one not there is Arashi.
Have I come back?
Yeah, you've come back.
Okay, I'm back.
I get
Oh
you,
my
you
God,
keep
Arashi-
coming in right now.
But Arashi's helping out because there was only 3 people at the other gate.
Yeah.
So he's making it up to 4.
Samael's player is trying to avoid a point of exhaustion.
So is Les player.
So in that
That's going back to bed.
In that case, I'm going to head into town and wait for people to start moving about and for
Um,
shops to be open.
Ooh.
If that's not too much trouble.
I guess as kind of a game-breaking thing, wait and do that later.
Okay,
Um,
I'll wait to do that later then.
all right.
I'll just stand behind these
Just
carts.
Yeah.
spoiler, something's gonna happen.
Spoiler, something's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Whoops.
Get ready to roll perception.
Don't derail.
So
Actually, I should probably try to scale back up that rope and pull the other
Maybe.
rope back up. So
to retrieve the rope.
yeah, Athletics
You know,
check.
you can just take the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I'll go
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
I'll
that's fine.
go
So-
the long way around.
Wait.
Pick up the stairs.
Wait, before you leave, don't leave yet. I want to tell you what happened. You guys are right. The car was the thing, and it exploded by accident. I think the other guys they exploded too. But
Interesting.
theirs was by the tent, so people died. But they fixed things, and there was no breach. Unless there was a breach from the west end, but I don't know because Ashi's gone. But they're fine, and reinforcements are coming in an hour, and everything's gonna be okay. And we did good.
You should heal yourself and rest up for a little.
I'm
while.
doing great.
You hear that, Leth? Your theory was right. Now that
great.
reinforcements are coming, maybe we can have a freaking nap.
A nap would be nice.
Oh, crap.
Why are you guys tired? We just
With
fought
all-
people.
With
I haven't
all the
slept
Lord of
since
the Rings
yesterday.
references, with all the Lord of the Ring references you guys made, now I'm just imagining the reinforcement ship rolls up and it's just filled with gnolls like the undead.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh,
No, it doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. I don't see
You
the
know,
issue here.
if they send in the carts to explode, why didn't they follow up with the rest of their force?
They
Because-
probably blew up.
or it's a distraction,
For what?
They might just
Or
be
they-
testing us.
or to let.
Yeah,
me
that's what I was
our
about to
guards
say. It
down.
could just be a test.
True.
Question:
don't
How
do good on
many?
the test.
How many gnolls attacked the other gates?
4 attack the east gate. Am I remembering correctly, DM?
So in
In
total,
the explosion. In total, it would be 6.
yeah, in total it would be 6.
And how
So
many
you-
attacked the other gate?
6. You told me 6 attacked the other.
Well, we
Okay,
don't
yeah.
know that because he didn't come back.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Arashi's token is still right there, so I
Yeah.
assumed he was with.
Yeah,
No,
he's
Ashi left.
assumed
My
he's gone.
token's by the horse.
Okay.
Assume me and the horse are somewhere else.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're saying there was 6 gnolls in total at the other gate.
Yes,
So,
2 and then 4.
I think it's safe to assume that 3 gnolls that were attack our gate blew up. I think it's cut and
Yeah.
dry there.
pretty cut and dry.
Even if there were dozen of them, that doesn't make any sense. Dozen of gnolls could not take the tower. They'll be cut down pretty quickly.
But why
I
would they
just
wait
have to
so
see-
long between the distraction and the actual attack? That seems like kind of a waste of a distraction.
I
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
think
So something is wrong.
I don't think it was necessarily a distraction. I think it was more or less a form of invasion.
Just a really shitty one.
Where's the
Kinda.
rest of the
You-
forces?
Did Brennan mention that the guards almost let the gnolls in at the gate that she
No,
went
I keep that a secret.
to? Okay. So it could be the fact is that they were trying to get in per se, but the theories are up in the wind right now. But Captain said reinforcements are coming in about an hour.
Yes.
So I'm going to enjoy a little nap since I don't think me and the big guy have been asleep since the day before yesterday.
And we got some rest.
Yeah, you guys were sleeping
middle of
until
their second
the
shift.
explosion.
Actually, Samael was up for the second shift, the third shift, and he's still up.
Yeah, go.
So he's
get
been awake
some
for
sleep.
2 days.
No. We're
Okay,
taking shifts not by days.
No. What I'm saying is it would be his turn to take shift now with Leth, but him and Leth were up last night. Me and Leth as players are trying to avoid points of exhaustion for our characters.
Okay, goodbye.
Because then we'll have disadvantage on ability checks.
Mhm.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's why I said go get sleep. Go get sleep.
Brennan, you should enter a trance for a few
I don't
hours.
want to.
And Barden, is fine because he had some rest, and I woke from my trance to deal with the other issues. But you have been up all night.
But
running
I
back and
don't.
forth.
No, she rested earlier because me and her were
I
rested at the same time.
rested before my shift, so in the
Yeah.
But
afternoon.
it was a short rest, so it doesn't help too much.
Well,
I
thought
mean,
was-
if she
Oh, too
tranced,
long.
it would have.
I thought it was 4 hours. Yeah, she got a 4-hour trance.
Oh, did she?
Yes.
So we should
Okay.
we're
But
supposed
that's
to
not-
take it easy until reinforcements arrive.
Because
so we can
her
discuss
her
more.
trance was through the first
Yeah,
and
through the
second
second
shift.
shift.
All right.
Yes. So I'm good. I'll sit in front of the cot, looking out, and I'll take a short rest though, because that's only an hour, right? Short rest.
You have to be.
Short rest
you
is
have
10
to be
minutes.
on guard.
Yeah.
An hour.
At
An
least
hour.
an hour.
Yeah. Okay. Just be sitting there by the cot, not taking watch or anything. I'm just sitting there.
Hey, I forgot
Well,
to
you can.
I forgot to say this out of character, but apparently, 5th edition, when elves trance, they get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you started to wait 8 hours for long rest.
Yeah, no,
no.
you guys only need 4 hours to benefit from an 8-hour rest that we would need.
Because a long rest
Yeah.
is at least 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of light activity with no fighting.
Oh shoot, you're
running or
right.
something like that.
Oh, PogChamp, but it's only an hour. It's only an hour.
You got the long rest because you did your 4 hours of meditation.
Yes. I don't need a long rest right now, though. I'll just take a short rest. But yes, I did take a long rest before.
Remember to use your hit die.
I will. Can I want to ask, DM, can I take a short rest right now?
Yes.
Hey,
Alright, thank you.
DM, question, what exactly are the benefits for a long rest? Is it a full HP up, or?
Everything.
Well, it's more
Everything
than that.
replenishes.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
like-
if Brenelin's gonna take a short rest of like 4 hours or trance,
An hour.
then
It'll just be.
oh, you're taking an hour. Okay,
Yeah.
Yes. Short rest is an hour. Long
I
rest
just
is
wanna-
an
Short
hour.
rest. Yeah, a short rest is an hour. It lets you spend your hit dice and gives you some of your abilities back, depending on what they are. Where a long rest replenishes everything.
all right. So my next question would be, since Samael and Leth are taking naps, which would be a short rest, would we take points of exhaustion if we come out of it, or do we
No.
need a full rest?
I think technically it's just you finishing the long rest that you guys were like halfway through.
Yeah. You'll
Because the
you won't
fight
the
didn't take
exhaustion.
longer than a minute, we can continue our rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifics.
So is that what everybody's doing as they wait
Yeah.
for the reinforcements?
I'm gonna play with my dice set, and I'm gonna roll my dice. Play a
You
game.
can probably
Myself.
also remove. Somebody can also probably remove these null tokens.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
unnecessary. We skinned them.
Does anyone want to play dice with me?
There's just there's just now more null corpses on top of these zombie ones.
Yeah.
I would have to come down from the wall, but I could play dice.
Yeah, I don't. It's okay if you don't want to.
No, I can come down. I come down.
Oh,
and I
okay.
play dice.
Yay! It's called
Okay.
sixes. If you roll a 6, we all roll 4 dice each. If any 6s are rolled, you have to slap the 6, and then you get the 6. It's called dice toss.
Anyway, time passes.
Yeah. So an hour passes, and eventually, Arashi, do you stay at the West Gate the whole time?
I would probably stay there until I see that everything's fine and like the danger's over, and then I would ask if like the guy would want me to stay, and if not, then I would head back.
Okay. So from the North Gate, where most of everybody is, eventually Captain Bartox will come, and he'll be accompanied by about 12 people behind him.
Aw,
Ooh,
sorry.
sad
And
times. Good thing we're not betting money on this.
as he comes up to everybody, he's going to say, so what I would like to do right now, we have 6 people to come and replace you guys as guards. They are official royal guards from the royal court.
Would the guy need me, or would I came back half an hour?
Basically,
into
this would
the-
be happening at the same time. So a group
Oh,
of 6
okay, so
people would be heading towards your gate, and then they would say that they're being the replacements.
Good. So I'm on my way back on horse then.
Mhm.
So,
then-
and me and Leth are finished with our rest, so we don't get a point of exhaustion. So we're here too.
So, as far as being temporary guards, your job is complete, and you did a good job. Each of you,
Yay!
everyone will be rewarded a bag of 25 gold.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Do
However,
we get a gold star? Oh.
however, we are planning to send a cavalry to Lycos, and we will try and retake the city. The plan is to send troops in waves. If you would like to volunteer for additional services for double your pay, should you help us in Lycos, come tomorrow, and that'll be your stage in the cavalry.
Got a question there, Captain.
Yes.
So we're going to Lycos to retake the city per se, right?
Yes, there will be other soldiers there from all over. Pretty much everywhere has now gotten word that Lycos has been overrun. We're going to break it down in sections, and when your team arrives, by that point we'll have sections of the city assigned. You will take your district should you accept this mission, and the task will be to reclaim your assigned district of the city.
Your mission, should you choose to.
Out of character, what's that one thing where you get paid for a job, but if you go above and beyond, you could essentially not promotion,
Commendation.
commendation. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's a big word.
Back in character.
I'm a
So-
writer. I need to know big words.
Blue team.
So, in other words, Captain, we're going to be facing heavy Knoll forces should we choose to accept the job. My question, in particular, is if we bring back a certain number of Knoll heads or Knoll ears or whatever suits your fancy to basically determine the kill, can us sell swords possibly get a bonus onto that? Say like 10 Knoll heads or 10 Knoll ears, it's like 5 extra gold.
Or 10 silver a head.
Or 10 silver a head. Thank you, Knockeroth.
No,
That's
so
quick math.
he'll look at you. He'll perk
Can
up
I
and
roll
smile.
persuasion?
Yeah.
And can I help with that?
Sure.
So I get advantage.
Or
Ooh, persuasion's my
Okay.
best stat, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, let him roll with advantage. Don't do both.
Yep, alright.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah, so on that speech, Captain Bartox looks at you. It's so at this whole time he's been kind of like half slouching. But at these
just say
words,
he-
he peeks fully up. He smiles from ear to ear. That's what I like to hear. Yes.
How do you think he got
every
all
five-
those tattoos?
Every 5 heads, not only will I give you each 5 extra gold, I'll also pay for you to get your first branding. And he like slaps at his arm, implying 5 kills earns a branding.
Oh.
Okay, so
I'll get the tattoos on me.
so So essentially, DM, he's
I thought it
paying
was
for
10.
tattoos on
I thought it
him
was-
or tattoos on
No,
us.
he'll pay for you to get the tattoo should you choose to get it, and then he'll
Okay,
also
so-
I
give
thought it
you
was
5 gold.
I thought the
per-
tattoo was for every 10.
Um,
The ring was every 10.
yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
So-
we'll make it 5 for right now. Let's.
So
5.
Samael is going to open his shirt and be like, "Well, Captain, you know how much I love tattoos,"
All
and
right,
he's
then.
just going to show the dragon on his chest.
I look away. Ew.
All right. He doesn't know what that means.
He doesn't. Oh, then he must. But wait, wouldn't he know because he's in a port city?
Well, he's only. He does not know.
Nakaroth
Okay.
leans
So
over to the
that's all.
captain
Like
and
he has
whispers.
reasons for not knowing. He looks confused at it.
Can Nakaroth whisper
There,
over
there.
to
Some
the
of the
captain?
troop behind him, they kind of give looks. Like maybe some of them know, but Captain Bartox does not.
Can
Yeah,
I
if you know,
whisper-
you know.
I'm not there, so I can't say.
Can I whisper over to the captain that what it is? Be like, that's a dragon.
No.
That is, yes, that is indeed a dragon. It's very, very nice artsmanship.
No. It's supposed to be if anybody who's had like interactions with the sea, that tattoo on his chest and stomach signifies that he is indeed a pirate.
Yeah.
Right.
I just
So-
love
Well,
that.
I
did
grew up in
want
the
to say
plains. This is
anything,
actually the
but-
first time my character set foot in a major city.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it is.
yeah.
As a cleric of the god of dragons, I would be offended if I saw that. So
Yeah. So yeah, Captain Bartox mostly only had like an infantry soldier
That makes
like
sense.
like background. He never really stayed to like he's now guarding the port town. Goldport, where it does have a lot of traffic, it seems like pirating, like criminal pirating, stayed away from Goldport because there was such a large like police force, quote unquote, there.
Yeah, and most of the pirates would be closer around the main channel.
Yeah, yeah.
wasn't worth the trouble.
And he's only recently taken the title of captain for Goldport, so he's not too
Still,
familiar with the with the waves of the sea.
It's a shot, honestly.
Yeah.
Samael would have thought that he would have known, but after that, just button it back up and be like, "If you know, Captain, you know." It's nothing.
But he does comment like it's nice artwork, it's nice ink.
It's basically a tattoo of me old ship's flag, the Nightingale.
Oh,
Why did you draw on your
he'll like slap his shoulder and say like this one on here was the crest of my old platoon.
Very good inksmanship, my friend. Very good.
Like as far as he just thinks it's like he thinks that you just served in the Navy.
It's probably
as far
better
as,
if
like,
people
his
use
mentality.
It's probably better like that.
It's probably for the best, but Sam's gonna tell him he's a pirate at some point.
Stupid.
I'm a great pirate. You don't say that to the king, dumbass.
Yeah.
Talking to a cop. Hey, I'm a really good drug dealer, guys.
I-
Like, so good. Stop dying.
Go up to the noble as like, I'm a really good thief, sir.
So the plan is me and my team, we will take one of these horses and one of these carriages, and we will take point immediately into Lycos. Your team is to arrive tomorrow.
If I could make a suggestion, Captain, real quick.
Sure.
He leans in, trying to whisper, "Don't touch that horse. Nakaroth has become very attached. It's kind of weird."
Do I
Looking at the
hear
only
that?
horse left.
All right.
Do I hear that?
I'll roll stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth for a whisper.
Terrible perception.
Let's take a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
my word.
Yeah, precisely whisper it into his ear to tell him that.
All you see is Samael whispering in his ear and pointing at your horse.
So then he takes the other horse.
Which one was his horse? Because I took one of them.
The one I rode.
The one that.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. If Arashi would, I guess, which of the two did Arashi take? Because then Bartok has to
I
take
took the
the
one.
other.
I took the one that rushes around.
Thank you.
It's underneath.
Oh,
Okay.
well then there we go.
So,
Which one were you attached to, Knuckle?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that Arashi took that damn horse because 2 horses are on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nakaroth be like, there's a horse in this house.
I would have moved my token and the horse off the map, but that's not possible.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just deleted your token.
Where did my horse
No,
go?
I can't delete my own token. Only the GM can delete tokens.
Huh. Well,
All right.
I'll just inform him that we had 2 horses and Nakaroth is attached to the one that is gone.
Okay, well then, there we go.
Okay.
You can take
Speaking
mine.
of which, I
name's
should be
Jimmy.
coming up at some point because I.
Yeah. So at this point, Arashi, you'll
Pass.
come back.
Arashi!
And I meet
Arashi!
him halfway. I'm like, my horse!
It's so stupid.
Captain looks,
Fucking
what
horse.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Arashi, can we go to the town? Can we go? I want to go to the town and
Yeah.
fight.
Wait. I want to get a team meeting get it going into the town.
Yeah. So
You don't want to go? Then don't
I
go.
guess to clarify, does this team accept the mission to Lycos?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yes.
We need some preparation.
I
Yeah.
don't know about the others, but me and Bryn are on.
Okay.
Yes.
The followers of Bahamut will not stand by while this happens to
All right.
good
The
people.
The pirate just rolled a nat 20 persuasion for extra commission work. Of course he's
That was
going.
not-
Yeah. So
And
Oh,
Nakaroth
yeah.
that was earlier.
Redemption.
You're right.
Yeah. So
You're right.
Captain Bartok's him and his team load up in one of the carriages. He takes the driver's seat and they start heading north. You have
Do
Oh shoot, we should tell him about the undead thing. Wait, stop.
we did tell him, though.
No, we didn't.
We
We
did.
told him
We
about
did.
the initial
We did.
card. I'm wrong, apparently. I thought we told him about the initial attack, and then we told him about the explosions, and then we told them about east and north.
yeah. So he's gone now, but I could recheck.
Somebody's popping like
It
bad.
was
That
not
was
brought
me.
up
Sorry, I was
last
stretching
session
my ear.
about
Alright.
one of them being undead.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think that piece of knowledge was not passed to him.
Yeah.
Because you didn't talk to him this time until the explosion happened.
We can just send one of the guards to do so.
Yeah.
One
I
of the
mean,
new guards to inform
We've
him.
got 6 replacements right here that we could easily be like, oi, there's fucking undead. Knowles, be it careful.
You can tell the guards that are here, but
Yeah,
I was about to say how fast are they going off in the carriage?
they're
Well-
It's one horse pulling a carriage with like 6 people in it. I'm pretty sure if you sprint, you could probably get up to it and notify them.
okay.
It depends
I
on how
mean,
long it took us to remember. I don't know.
I mean, the captain seems to like the pirate, so he'll go and inform. He will use action dash, bonus action dash, and full movement to catch up.
All right. So
Does
yeah,
that work?
All right.
sprint up there. You catch up.
Oi, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. You get up to him.
Oi, Captain, we forgot to mention one last detail.
What's that?
Last night we encountered an undead Null. While his actions per se were not hostile, we still felt that he was a threat being an undead and all. But he seemed to be coming from where mostly the Null's forces are, so be aware that there are undead in their ranks.
So as you tell him this, like, he gets this really serious look on his face, He just kind of stares at you for a second.
Nervous sweat.
So he's like,
Sweat drop.
that's good to know. Protect your team.
Full, Captain. Be safe out there. And for the first time, not in the party's ear view either. He's going to tell the captain, may the sea blow your sails in the direction of your destiny, mate.
He looks at you for a second. So I don't have like the words that he would say, but he essentially says like some sort of like army soldier mantra. Like,
Gotcha.
May
your armor always be hard and your blade sharp.
Yeah, and may your brother always march beside you.
Yeah.
In essence, you know how he's been saying, "May the light guide your path."
Yeah.
This is essentially Samael's way of saying it as someone who loves to be on the sea.
Yeah. So like now his perception of you is that like you were some part of like the naval forces and that you were in the Navy. That's like his perception of you. You were like
further
the Royal
further
Navy.
from the truth.
Somebody else can go on a hot take.
Wait until he finds out he is a pirate. He's gonna do a complete 180. Like, you're a fucking what? I had a completely different vision of you.
Men, hang this man.
Yep.
So he's going to sprint. Can I incite him, actually?
Clap him in arms.
Please, let me incite the man. I need Samael to know that he thinks he is a Navyman.
Oh, he's a seaman, all right.
So
just not the right
you
kind.
want Sam to know that he thinks that of you?
No,
Yeah,
he wants to incite to know that that's what the captain thinks of him as.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Here's where you
Oh,
get the nat 1.
Please, dear God.
One.
Okay.
18.
Yeah. You definitely get the vibes that he thinks you are like a dedicated Navy sailor, and like his degree of like his boastmanship of his like military service, he's basically just paying it
Military
back in the
bros
same
to
like
military
he's
bro.
like, well, as a soldier, I respect you as a Navy sailor.
Oh, Samael's gonna crack a grin and salute and walk back.
In the Navy.
Oh no, not
Okay, shoot, what's
Okay.
that?
Yep.
Anyway,
So and then you come back to the party.
First words out his mouth. Oh, the captain thinks apparently I was in the Navy.
only if we
Rock
could.
chuckles to himself.
Only if that was true.
So I can think of.
All right, team meeting.
All right. Yep. So
We're going.
Okay. Circle time.
So we are going to take this. We're taking this mission up. Yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't know.
I know me
In
and
that
Bryn are. I don't know about the rest of you.
In
Or-
that case, we need preparation in order to.
Why? We
Do
did pretty
well.
good.
Yes, but we may need some supplies, and for that we need money.
I have money.
But we need a lot of money. For
how
instance,
much?
it would help to have more ranged. Brennelin, as an elf, you should have proficiency with ranged weapons.
But do I?
You should.
As an elf, you should.
I do.
You should have proficiency with longbow.
Yes, but I have a
And-
shitty deck.
So you and I, if we had longbows and we got, for instance, Samael a pistol, then we would have more ranged options.
DM,
Not-
quick question: how much is a longbow in gold?
It's a lot.
50.
50.
I have that. I have that.
I looked them up. A longbow and a heavy crossbow cost the exact same.
However,
Yeah, I belong.
What? Really?
Yeah, both are 50 gold.
However, a flintlock costs way more.
What's a flintlock?
A pistol.
Like 250.
Oh, that's a lot.
So,
But I don't know what a pistol is, so my
Either-
guy's just like, a what?
Yeah, I have a quick question. How long have pistols been around?
What book or where's Flintlock at?
It'll
That's
be in
a
the
flintlock is
DMG.
it's an optional thing in the DMG,
Oh, okay.
and it's also there with like some type of space rifle.
it's rare.
That they're
Usually
optional
the-
stuff.
Usually, I looked it up. Usually, the only people that have like pistols like that are usually the people that are like high-ranking military infantry units or royal families or pirates because they steal them.
Or dwarves.
Right, but how long have they been around?
So
How many
yeah,
years?
the Flintlock's gonna be like an uncommon item. Not necessarily every shop and store is gonna have that.
Which means we would have to find it. And in order to get these things that we might need, more money. Unless we want to pool all of our money together,
I have
then
a lot.
we need to make money. It could help us later on if we had more resources. There are
Did
several
we-
ways
Sorry.
that we can make money. I have 2 spells, Minor Illusion and Disguise Self.
You did hear that what
We just
I
got
said to the
told.
captain. I just got us extra commission on the next job, mate.
True, however, we could get
Kill
more gold.
every gnoll in sight.
As
No,
a
but
pirate, don't you want more gold?
wait, but did we not
Who
just
said
get 25 gold just now?
Knockeroth, I hear you out, mate. I really do. But I'm going to be doing my fair share of the killing. But at the same time, I'm probably going to be looting houses.
That's true. However, it
You
would
better
only
not be
take
looting any houses.
it would only take at
It'd be
most
going good to a common cause, and no one lives there except the gnolls.
That's
it
not true.
should
The
only
people
take
live
at most
there.
an hour.
The people don't live there anymore, Barden. Didn't you hear the captain? The city has been overtaken by gnolls. The entire city is nothing but gnoll populace.
DM,
Yeah.
did we actually get the 25 gold, or did he say
Yes.
he'd pay us out?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
for this mission, everybody gets 25 gold. And
Yeah, so we
everybody has it.
I have 95 gold right now.
125 for me.
I do suggest we buy some basic supplies.
And in order to do that, we should probably get more gold. And I have a plan.
Oh god.
I have
we
2
we have like
spells.
a day.
I have 2 spells I can use. It will only take an hour if we are quick and swift.
Could you like
I have 2
tell us the
spells.
plan?
Or Rashi would just be like, Bryn, let's go pick up our supplies. I do not want to be part of this.
I want to
So-
know what the plan is.
So
I
what's
want to
your
know.
plan?
Why?
I need
He's
one. I
planning
need
to
one
swindle innocent people out of their coin.
thing. Not an innocent people. That is where the difficult part comes in. We would need to find a disreputable merchant, and then I would need an ordinary book of some kind. Either a poet, some boring poetry or history or
book?
something like that. Do
I'm gonna
you
look
have
for a book. I don't have a book.
We can buy one. They are fairly inexpensive. 5
Oh, okay.
gold pieces. And if we can pull this off, we will get much more than that. So, the plan is find a disreputable merchant. I cast Disguise Self to look like a wizard, an old wizard. I take in the book and I try to pass it off as an old friend's spell book who is a master of illusions and enchantments. And then I cast mine to sell it. I open the book, say some random words, and cast minor illusion to make it look like arcane writing is in the book. And then I snap it closed before he can pay too much attention to it, breaking the illusion. And then I try to sell it to him.
Knockeroth, that's not a bad plan, mate. But How good are you at lying?
I do have a slight tell when I'm lying. However, it's
Out
very
of character, I'm asking you what your deception is.
And then, so my question's going to be, should the plan fail and you get
two
ousted,
plus charisma.
what's like your backup plan? Should you get ousted?
Should I get ousted, I would still be under disguise, and I would yeet myself out of there.
Okay.
And then I would enter an alley, remove disguise self once I was out of sight, and then just calmly walk away.
I'm going to go spend 25 gold to create a potion of healing, basically.
She's gone.
Have so many things I could say about what you are planning to do. But out of the interests of the group and my own sanity, I will go gather my supplies and just meet you back here in the morning.
All right.
Bren, you can come with me or help them out. It's up to you.
Oh, don't put me on the spot like this.
And Rashi just starts walking towards the tavern.
Out of character, I wouldn't do anything that would break your oath there, Brittlin. I don't need an oath breaker.
Yeah, that's why I decided to go with Rashi.
I'm not gonna lie, out of character, an oathbreaker would be extremely useful.
It would be extremely useful, but it would be conflicting having
I don't even know what your oaths are.
Evil paladin and a lawful good cleric in the party. That don't mix.
And we're best friends.
I mean, the evil part is semantics, really.
And technically, you don't have to be evil if you're Oathbreaker, I think.
I'm actually playing a chaotic good Oathbreaker.
Ooh,
we got a map.
Welcome to Goldport.
Yeah.
Is this what you mentioned you were working on?
It's one of them, yes.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
essentially, the upper left is going to be the residential district. This is like houses where people live. The upper right is going to be the churches. There are only 5 deities that you are allowed to openly worship in the north, being Palor of Light, Bahamut of Justice, Corlin of Magic, there's Melora of Nature, and then Alavandra, which is like she is Lady Luck. And then
Luck be a lady tonight.
Then in the
Wait,
center,
who's the goddess of luck?
Alavandra. Yeah.
I got a feeling that Sam would pray to her on occasion.
Yeah. Because she's literally
For
Lady
every
Luck.
dice game.
So
Alavandra, don't fail me now. Throws dice.
In the center is the town hall and the guard office. Then below that, the like reddish areas. That's like it's basically like a flea market, and every merchant has a booth. On the left side is like weapons and armors dealers, and then on the right side is more like general goods and maybe like potions and stuff. Like anything that's not weapons and armor would be in the other one. Then there's a small area that's like a military barracks. Then on the other side is the tavern. Then there's 2 inns. There's an upper class inn where they treat you better and they have nicer amenities and it costs more. And then there's like a lower class inn where it's basically like just a bed. Then there's also adjacent to the 2 inns are the 2 windmills that are stationed for Goldport, and then to the next to those windmills is basically like a shack where the windmill keeper, who's like in charge of running it and upkeeping and cleaning it, he has like a little tiny house next to the windmill on each side.
I love that.
And then the port and then the dock is below that.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I go up to a random person. I'm like, "Hello."
Hold on.
how was your evening?"
Nakaroth, Samael is gonna help you with this.
Okay.
Yes.
No, wait. I go up to a random person and I ask him, "Who is the most disreputable, evil, and downright disgusting merchant in this port city that you know of?" And I'm going to roll persuasion.
Survey.
all right.
This may end badly. Oh, it
Oh.
doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ! I've got expertise in this, and you're rolling way higher than me.
Yeah, I have a +0 modifier to charisma. How am I the most
Oh.
charismatic person here?
Choo-choo.
Got a +7.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, you ask around, and yeah, one guy says like, so there is like one guy. I mean, most of the merchants are nice, I guess. Like, I mean, they have stuff. It's kind of nice stuff, and they sell it, and I guess it's reasonable. But there's this one guy, Jason something or another, and he's got some stuff. He's kind of pricey with his stuff, but then like he doesn't even know what half of it does, so he's just kind of making up stuff when he's like trying to charge us. So most folk don't buy stuff from him. But his stuff, I mean, it looks cool, but like if you don't know what it does, like what good is it? So I mean, if there's
So,
one that's kind of shady, it's probably him.
so he's a
Okay.
price gouger. Perfect talk.
Can I
Perfect person to talk to.
Can I know directions to this Jason?
He's somewhere in the general market, in the general store market, because
Hmm.
like
So,
everyone has like their own booth.
yeah,
He's in one of those.
quick question: how like or what are magical, like wondrous magical items like? Are they common, uncommon? Like, what's our chances of getting stuff like that here, like killing potions or other
Um,
magical?
a few healing potions, like the basic ones. Uh,
Yeah.
you'll probably find there will be a few of those,
Okay.
and then some
But
like there might be some other audited magic items that you might,
yeah,
yeah.
don't think we have enough to afford any of those at this point in time. A bag of holding would be nice, but I think that's out of our price range.
I can craft potions.
So that's useful. Um,
All right.
and so give me 1 minute. I'm gonna BRB like 1 or 2 minutes.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, Samael, are you coming with me to help on this magnificent task?
Oh, hells yes, mate. Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the fucking world. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of some of the stuff I did back on the Nightingale with Captain Brightburn.
Oh, it reminds me of many things I did in my past as well.
If you're so curious, mate, the tattoo on me, chest, stomach, that is the flag of the Nightingale. Basically, anyone who's been to sea or has lived in a port town knows that this means that I am a pirate. And the placement means that I was pretty high up on the ship.
So, first mate quartermaster type deal.
Pretty much first mate.
Congratulations.
Well, until I was backstabbed, of course.
Indeed. I myself have some experience with backstabbing traitors. Nakaroth's voice deepens a little, and he gets this glint in his eye.
Well, may the sea blow us towards our target, and may the deaths be slow and painful.
And okay, I'm back.
So, me and Samael are going to head and look for this Jason.
All right.
Me and the other rogue boy are bonding.
The edgelords are bonding. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Too much edge.
Fear me.
Let me just check through one thing real quick.
Leth is just kind of wandering through the market like a fucking tourist in New York City, just looking at everything like, oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
There are buildings.
Yo, let me take a selfie here. Let me. He's got like a full
These fucking buildings are taller than me.
Yeah.
He buys a few choice plants for his potions, and then he will look for a smithy.
Orc, make sure you pick up some flasks of oil if you can.
Actually, got 2 of those.
Pick up a couple more.
I have holy water.
Not what I need.
Are we
oil.
drinking water?
Oh, hells yes. Okay. So I've got what Sam's gonna do before we leave.
I'm gonna ask Arashi, hey, after we finish shopping and everything, do you wanna they have a temple before we leave?
You cut out what?
Go after we finish
Sorry,
shopping.
you cut out.
You want to go to the temple?
Do you want to go to the temple after we finish shopping?
Actually, that's where I was planning to head. If
Mind meld. We're the same person.
Yeah.
Except I'm cooler.
Is the child delusional?
Child
Clearly.
Actually, I shout
yes.
over.
So me and her are heading to the Church of Bahamut to check in.
As they're leaving, I shout to Arashi and Draconic, meet you at the church.
Okay. I was just I was scrolling through everything because I had to double check that I wasn't going crazy. Okay.
You are, but that's irrelevant to the task at
That's
hand.
probably true. So yes, I catch the I was blinking out the past 2 minutes. Who's doing what first?
The 2 rogues want to do their thing.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go.
This is what happens when the chaotic rogues are left alone. It's literally the movie The Road to El Dorado.
Rogue and the bard play together.
The two rogues went off like El Dorado. Me and Bryn are heading to our base like in Men in Black, and then the barbarians wander around the city like elf.
Okay. All right.
The worst part is, I'm the only one not in danger.
Okay, can't forget.
Technically, me and Bryn aren't in danger either. We're just heading to our temple.
I think if they attack anyone, they're gonna attack the church.
All right.
That's where people are.
So Sam and Nakaroth, you go into.
On our way, we buy a book, just a normal like poetry or history book or boring book like that.
Okay.
It's like 5 gold.
Right? I was about to say, if you want to pull it off as like being a wizard book, probably something that has no cover.
Yeah, something that has nothing.
Blank covers.
Blank covers.
No, get a cheesy romance.
On the inside, it's just the most boring stuff you could possibly find.
The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 3.
No, that's not that boring.
Yes.
Wait, you actually read it?
Didn't?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I read it on principle. I had a whole bookshelf in one of my houses of it.
Okay, I subtract 5 gold to buy a random book with no distinguishing markings, but the most boring stuff inside.
As you walk into, it'll be.
I don't walk into the store yet. Just when we find
they're on different layers. That's interesting.
It's just
that is interesting.
When we find the store, I'm going to head into an alley first.
Now you should be up top.
You have them on the token layer, not the map layer.
That is
So that's
interesting.
why we can go under them for
Yeah,
some of
she
them.
fixed it. She fixed it.
I'm just
Oh.
double clicking and making everyone bringing them to the front and the topmost layer, and then that should just quick fix it.
Yep, that's
Oh
fine.
shit! Let's hear.
Uh,
Word.
What the hell?
you're on a roller coaster ride, my friend.
Holy shit!
Oh, where?
Oh my word! What is this? What?
Hell. Everything looks the same here.
I know things about Roll20 I have to let teach you one day, DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Okay, so
I was
left is
about to
faster than the
suggest that
rogue.
earlier.
He just was like the Flash and just went completely around us. It was a blur. We didn't see anything.
All right.
except
No,
for
about to say you don't see him, but all that lines was the those lines were the rumors that he leaves behind because he just stands out. Of course, people are going to talk about him after he goes by.
Did you guys see a garishly handsome 6'8" half orc run through here?
Yeah.
I thought it was 6'10".
Yeah. So you
Anyway,
guys are in the general goods store, and you buy the book, and then I guess you go through, and as you pass by one of the booths, Sam, do a insight check.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Do
I
an
didn't.
insight
I didn't
check.
hear what you said. Insight
Do an insight check.
on who?
Just roll one.
21.
Okay,
Ooh,
yeah.
good.
So most definitely, as soon as you pass by the booth, you definitely recognize Jason.
Okay.
Because
Wait.
he,
We don't react. We continue walking.
yeah, but as you pass by him, you recognize him because you were in prison together.
I'm aware.
Oh boy.
Jason with the really long red hair.
Yep.
How's he looking at me?
He looks at you and he's like, Sammy! Hey!
Jason, you son of a bitch! I thought I'd never see you again.
I thought I'd never see you!
This throws a wrench in the plans.
Got out on good behavior, mate. Where you been? What the hell have you been doing?
I was in prison longer for bad behavior.
Go figure. You did
Yeah.
have a thing with the guards.
Yeah. So,
So-
yeah.
You want to help us out real quick?
Depends.
my God.
I lean into his ear and whisper the plan about what Sammy and Nakaroth are about to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
no.
I slip him 50 gold. And I tell him our roles in this is to keep jacking up the price like a fucking auction.
Okay.
You want to help us out?
And you will get a portion of
So-
the gold, of course.
Now you guys gotta
So
find
you're gonna
something
round
new.
up the whole thing, getting everybody to bid on it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be like an auction. When he puts the book down and the guy seems a little bit interested, but maybe he's not, Sammy's gonna throw a certain amount of gold on the table, and then he's gonna have Jason try to outbid him, and then hopefully doing that will get the shopkeeper involved and realize, holy shit, this is valuable.
All right. So
Mm-hmm.
Jason looks at you, looks at the gold, looks at you. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Let's go.
That's me, mate. All right, let's get this
The
done.
two rogues and the rogue NPC. Let's get going.
All right. Start it off.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
right,
we
let's
need
go.
we need to find a target, and then I need to.
Oh, we got the target.
Oh,
The target was Jason, you dunce!
Well, now he's in on it, and now it's whoever.
yeah, it's whoever we come across now. Chaotic.
The target was supposed to be Jason. You're like, hey, you want to help?
Yo, bro, we were about to rob you, but you want to help us rob someone else?
Dude, I totally tell him that. I totally fucking tell him that. Yo,
You know
Mike,
what?
we
He
were
laughs.
actually
He's like,
about to
"Dude,
do.
I
we
would
were
have done
actually-
it too.
We were actually about to do this to you.
Does he respond in any way?
Yeah, he's like, sounds about right. I would have done it to me.
Anyway, I think introductions are in order. Norkaroth, this is me best mate Jason. We met in jail on obviously.
Yeah.
He got out before I did, but he had a longer prison sentence than me.
I grasp his
He's-
forearm.
He is essentially what was it that you called yourself? Some kind of thief. I can't remember. Thief extraordinaire, was it?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
best.
The best thief. That's yeah.
I was trying to see if I said something specific.
No, you
But yeah,
didn't.
we'll just go with that. Yeah.
Okay, so do you have a target in mind? We are new to this area.
Just be really loud when you try to sell it.
So we pick some random old shopkeeper.
the Jack Sparrow scene where the woman slaps him.
Yeah.
I don't think I deserve that one.
I don't love that one.
The second slap. I think I deserve that one though.
All right, let's find some rich, wealthy, off-to-do merchant.
All right. I guess Jason, Nakaroth, and Sam are about to roll perception.
Yeah. And-
All right.
Oh, not 20. Let's go.
Nat
Okay.
20, baby.
Jesus
my
Christ.
Let's go. The rogues are on a mission.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
So, yeah. You'll definitely see that there's one of the other people sitting behind a booth is very finely dressed, has all sorts of jewelry, is trying to sell mostly jewelry, and you get the feeling like this one probably has the most gold.
This is where thaumaturgy would come in useful. But anyway, I rush into an alley with trying not to attract attention. And then once I'm in there, I look around, make sure no one notices. Does anyone notice? I hope not.
Just roll
Would-
throw out a stealth check.
Uh-huh. That
Oh.
is bad.
Uh,
But-
I was gonna say, wouldn't Sam and Jason help by standing
Yeah.
in the alleyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would help,
Yeah.
so I'd have advantage 20.
And then that's a 20. So
All right.
Good.
In that case, once I'm in there, I'm going to cast the first level spell, Disguise Self.
All right.
And I'm going to... It's not a concentration-based spell, so it's pretty good. I'm going to post a picture of what I turn into in the...
A dog.
All right.
Oh, where do I
Without-
know that guy from?
Without the hat. That's Merlin from Sword in the Stone.
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay, so I do that without the hat. Okay, so all of my items transform with me. I appear to be in robes, and I'm holding the book to my side. And
It's
then
actually a really well done puppet.
Then I
or
try out.
toy.
I try out my old man's voice. Samael.
It's not bad. Could add a little bit of volume, but you know, Jason said you got to be a little louder.
Samael.
Perfect.
I have a plan for you.
Oh, me and Jason got our own little plan to bump
Let's
up the
go.
price.
Can I add a cane in with this disguise, or would that be too much?
Can you do what?
Can you add a
Can
cane?
I
Add a
add,
cane.
can I add a cane to this disguise, or would that be too much?
Be a
Sure.
little much.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that then.
Including
I'm
your.
just
It
going.
says you make a disguise on yourself, including clothing, armor, weapons. So you could.
You
Your
could, but
weapon looks like a different weapon.
I
So
could bring out my rapier and use that as a walking stick.
yeah, so you
walking
disguise your rapier to also look like a walking stick.
Yes, I will
walking
do
stick,
that.
walking stick, perfect. Cane, nah.
Walking stick. And then I go.
I was about to say you're doing a wizard look as staff.
Oh boy.
The walking stick could be a
In
staff.
that case, instead, I have my lawn bow out and it's disguised as a staff. It's unstrung, by the way.
All right.
And I guess when he approaches the merchant, Samael and Jason are going to hang back about 15 feet and wait for, well, not a cue from him, but like they're going to watch the shop keep to see if he takes the bait.
Mm-hmm.
I walk up to the shopkeep and I slam the book down on the counter. And I begin, and I address him and begin to speak.
Okay.
This book belonged to a very old friend of mine. My old friend was a master of enchantments and illusions. He placed an enchantment on this book. It contains his entire life's work. I open the book, and I say, "This may look like an ordinary book with boring poetry, but as I mentioned before, it is enchanted." I wave my hand over the book, and I shout, "Halakazam!" And I cast minor illusion as I do that.
Right.
Just about my. And I create a minor illusion of arcane script that would be indecipherable to anyone else. I let him take a brief look at it, and then I slam it shut.
All right.
And then I lean forward on my staff, and I say, "I must warn you, however, any who buys this must spend a week with it in their possession to attune themselves to the book. If you do not, and you speak the incantation before the time is up, its secrets shall be forever closed to you. I will not sell this book for more, less than 200 gold pieces to start with.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Belong to a very dear friend of mine."
Out of character? I think you should have started lower, my friend.
Can I roll perception? I mean, charisma.
Yeah, you can roll perception.
I mean,
Or don't you mean deception because you're lying to the person?
Oh yeah, deception.
The sad thing is, he actually put the price right for what the thing he's attempting to sell. Spell books are actually really fucking
That is
valuable.
fair.
Yes.
You want to use a luck point?
Yeah, I'm going to use a luck point. I'm going to minus a luck point and re-roll. Come on, baby.
Okay.
That's not very
You didn't realize the person you're selling to also knows magic.
Let me know if you're gonna spend another luck point, because if not, Samael and Jason are walking up.
Yeah. So at this point, Jason runs up, and Jason's like, "No, I want that book. I got the 200 right here," and he slams a bag on the table.
Oh,
Unless someone
the
can beat 200,
that
that
cheeky
looks
fucker.
mine.
Okay, so Samael's gonna open his pouch, empty some stuff in it, like some dirt, to where it looks heavier, and he's gonna walk up with his shirt unbuttoned, tattoo showing, and slam it down on the desk and be like, "I've got 400. I want the book."
With that, you're gonna have for 400. You're definitely gonna have to make some rolls.
Sorry, 3.
3.
Yeah, 3. Can I roll deception with advantage because Jason's helping me?
Yeah.
1. Ah!
14. I'm gonna spend a luck point.
That's when the merchant backs off and just lets you guys have it.
Sorry, I'm spending a luck point.
That would be bad.
23. Let's go.
All right. So with a 23, the merchant's he's gonna look at you. He's gonna raise an eyebrow. He's gonna say,
He sees the tattoo, and if he's sea folk, he knows he's a pirate. So if the pirate wants something, it's obviously valuable.
Mm-hmm.
The bad side of this is he now seeing both of you. So if this goes south, he can come back to you.
He'll look at you, raise an eyebrow.
We're leaving tomorrow, though.
300 gold and 1 silver.
Oh shoot!
300's all I have, mate. Sorry. And he grabs the bag and puts it on his pouch.
I'm willing to take the 300 gold and 1 silver.
All right then. The book is mine.
On the. What is the word? On the occasion, I brain fart, that you sell me 10 candles as well.
Sure. And like he'll have them as like decorations, and he'll just like pluck them off and hand them to you.
He really wants the book now.
So I got 300. Can I walk away? Do I walk away now and go into an alley and remove the illusion?
Yeah. Because he starts like frantically like trying to read and study this book and starts flipping through the pages.
So now I have 410 gold and 1 silver.
Well, old Nakaroth did say that you need to be attuned to the book for a week before you read it.
Yeah, I did say that. That was specifically so.
Well, before you read it and say the magic word.
Yes, I said that specifically so that.
He wouldn't open the book until we were long gone.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, he'll do whatever you said. So he's like trying to attune to it.
I imagine that Samael and Jason just walk away arguing to keep up the act, and then once they're out of fucking view, they're laughing their asses off.
Yeah.
And as soon as I come back out of the alley in my normal form, I hand each of them 50 gold.
All right.
So now I'm down to 310 gold and 1 silver.
All right.
Oh boy, that was exciting.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was fucking A+ work.
We should do this again sometime. Honestly.
And for that we'll.
And later.
So after that, we'll break away and then go to.
Oh, high five, Samael. High five.
High fives, indeed.
I believe I should get inspiration for
that. Out of character, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
that was pretty sick. I'm so excited to go. It's fine.
Oh, I'm so happy that went well for you guys. It was awesome. I loved what you guys are doing. I just can't be part of it because of my character's alignment.
Same.
because of his character's alignment.
I mean, this is going in the end of the campaign supercut. Come
Yeah.
on,
Montage, yeah.
montage. Let's
The
go.
behind the deleted scenes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was
I
great.
think Arashi and Brennan would be next if Leth wants to go.
All right.
I'm going to be right back. I need to take a drink after that old man voice.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That was pretty rough.
Same here.
All right. So, Arashi and Brennan, what are you
So-
in? What
We were going to the temple for Bahamut
All right.
to check in.
Yeah, just to see things. I need to go over there. Before I head inside, we're at the entrance, and I'm like, Ashi, could you hold on for just 1 minute? Like, you can get started without me. I need to go look at something really quickly. I'll be back. You won't even know I'm gone.
Yeah. Oh, he pulls out 40 gold and hands it to you.
No, I don't need gold. I'm fine. I'm gonna.
Just in case. I don't need that much on me right now. You can hold on to it.
Okay, but I'm giving it back.
It's up to you.
Okay. Thank you, Ashi.
All I need to do is go in and then do my standard report.
Okay. I'm going to quickly go past the Church of Bahamut. I'm going to Church of Palor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna step inside. Is anyone inside?
Yeah, there'll be a few commoners at like the pews. They're like the church seats.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a few common folk there that seem to be like reading through like scriptures of Palor. And then there'll be a dwarf priest that's kind of like he's got like a podium that's up front, and then he'll it looks like he's just like cleaning it, like dusting it off, just tending to it, just making the place look clean. And that's all that's in there at the moment.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the priest.
All right.
I'm just gonna wave at him, like, oh, hello.
Hello, kind soul.
Gosh, such a weird situation. I've never had to do this before. I haven't been here, not here specifically. I haven't done this for Paylor in a while. I don't want to mess up. I don't need to be here long. Could you guide me through just a short prayer real quick? I don't want to mess up. It's been a minute.
Of course, my child. But what is on your soul to bear? What burdens you?
Well, in the immediate, there is quite a bit of undead that have taken rampage over nearby city. I'm not sure if you've heard.
Undead, you say?
Yes, and it's quite a bad thing, obviously.
Yeah, yes, indeed.
Yes. I don't know. I haven't really had to deal with undead before. I've heard tales, obviously, but that's new. And I haven't been here in a while, but I hope maybe the light can.
I return.
Maybe the light can help guide me just a little bit more than what I have.
So, are you seeking a blessing, a prayer, or are you just seeking knowledge? What is it that you were seeking?
Just seeking reassurance that this is what we do. This is where we go. That's it.
Cleansing undead and keeping people safe from the undead?
More like, I don't know. More like, what am I saying? Words are hard. Justice is always good,
Yes.
but is it good enough or is it neutral? Like, do I need the light more than I need the justice? Am I following the right path, religious wise? In regards, because I feel like the undead don't care for justice, and that won't fight against
Yes,
them.
the undead seem to follow whatever means of either their whatsoever left of their primal urges or whatever evil brought them to be. Are you seeking personally which path are you wanting to follow, or what?
It was mostly I just wanted. It's been a while. There was this church nearby. I really just wanted to do a short prayer. Nothing but flavor.
Okay. Yeah, he can give you a short prayer. Like I don't know like specifically what like the actual
Well, yeah,
prayer would say, but he would be like,
probably
may
things.
the light guide you, bless you, bestow you. May it pave the way through the darkness. May it protect you from these undead that might be before you. Um, yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, religious things,
Yeah.
Bible things.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
That was it. I just
All
flew
right.
up, pick me up. All right. Goodbye. May the light be with you.
Yes, with you as well.
I run back to Bahamut. So many churches, and I step inside and I just join Arashi and wherever he is
Mhm.
in our ritual.
All right. And
And I throw him back his gold because I told you I didn't need it.
Okay. Didn't know what you were doing, so I was just in case. Yeah, just do my stuff. Same sub prayer to Bahamut, and then I'm assuming the churches have a way to send messages in between churches, so I just take a quill and a pen and write a report to be sent back to the church in Platinum Port.
okay. Yeah, they can.
Notifying them of our current whereabouts and like what we're doing and of what recently happened with the town being attacked
All right.
and the other town being took over by gnolls.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And just
Are there any questions you want to ask anybody in the church?
no, I would maybe would the church like be capable of getting hold of like I'm assuming the church probably has connections for getting hold of things like healing potions and stuff.
Um,
Or would that just be the market?
they could.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we would get, because we're members of the
Yeah, if
Bahamut's church, if we would get discounts for like
you
going
provide
through them for getting supplies.
if you provide them the raw materials, they'll make them for you, but you have to provide them the materials.
Okay.
That cheaper? Get the materials?
Yeah, if you
Probably.
get, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it would be cheaper if you just got the materials and then give them to them and
Yeah.
then like wait a few hours. They would just make them for you.
Yeah, so I would give you that 40 gold back and
Okay.
ask you to run out because you are adult, you are responsible, and I trust you.
I am responsible. Yes, I am.
Go out,
Yes, I am.
buy the herbs and materials they need. I'm gonna be
Okay.
here working on some other preparations we'll need.
Okay. Bye, Ashi.
All right.
Vibrant.
And goodbye the thing.
And then I'm spending the rest of my day ritually casting ceremony and making holy water.
Okay.
Ooh.
Leth and Barden. What are you guys doing? What do you guys want to do?
Is there a temple of form?
Is there what?
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let him go ahead. I'll go. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll have to subtract the gold for the powder silver.
So, Leth, what are you doing?
Left.
You might be muted, Leth.
What?
Yeah, what do you want to do in Goldport?
It's less adventure time.
Yeah.
Oh, gee. I'm just going to pick up some alchemist supplies, specifically 25 gold, so I can make a potion.
Okay.
And I'm just looking at axes because that's all I got. I'm a tourist right now, so mostly my characters just wander around going, "Oh,
Okay.
shiny."
hmm Yep. You turn up. You look at the windmills at how they're like just constantly spinning, like in a spiral. They look nice. They're like very decorative windmills, and they look very pretty. You've probably never seen something like a giant windmill before. So, um, so Barden, what are you doing then?
Is there a temple of the Torm? The
Temple of what?
Torm? It's my deity.
Storm.
Not here.
Okay. Then I'll go check on my horse.
Okay.
Make sure he's well cared for.
Mm-hmm. The
Alright.
horses will be staged like next to the tavern.
I thought you had a mule.
Yeah, that was one thing we changed. We upgraded it to a horse.
Okay, okay.
Especially
Gotta
since
take
we
me
already know-
upgrade.
Mhm.
I'll arrange for
That's another
supplies,
thing. We'll need to get
like
more
a
horses.
feed for the horse for a week.
No,
Um,
he said we would be using the wagon. One of the
Ah.
horses and the wagon.
Yeah.
Good.
And I guess also how much rations cost?
Let me double check.
I
Faster to Google it.
think they're really cheap. I think it's
Yeah.
like a couple copper
No, it's more than that.
or silver, one of the two.
I mean, we can hunt on the way there.
1 day's ration is 5 silver.
Yeah, it's like cheap.
One day, there's 6 of us, right?
Mhm.
30 silver, 100 silver. I'll spend 30 gold and buy 10 days worth of supplies, rations for the party.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
We say thank you
And-
from the void.
Yep.
Thank
And then
you.
I'll go to the inn. Or did we arrange to like leave tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just go check in at the inn, at the better inn.
Okay.
How much does that cost to stay there?
The upper class inn will be 20 gold, but
20 gold.
so the thing is, if you stay at the upper class inn, it's going to give you a magical benefit, and you're going to get an additional 10 temporary hit points that last for
Buddy,
24
I have
hours.
95 gold. I can pay you back. It's fine.
But if you stay at the upper class inn, and then at the lower
Let's do
class
it.
inn, it's only 5 gold, but you don't get any benefits.
Fine.
No, is there any benefit for staying at a temple?
It'll just be regular rest, because the
feel
upper class
really-
inn is going to give magical rest.
All right, I'll spend the 20 gold, so I'll
Okay.
spend 50 gold
Okay.
Is that total or just for him?
just for me.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's
I
so
can't
much.
afford it for the party.
Yeah.
But that makes sense. Yes, I was just wondering if it was 20 for him or 20 for the party. So much. It's wow.
And
Well, that depends
No.
if we're all sharing one room. Because normally inns charge per room.
Yeah.
That's true.
For the upper class inn, it'll be per person.
that's 10 temporary hit points for 40 hours. Did you say?
24 hours.
For 20.
Same.
It's okay. I can give everybody half of that with one spell.
That's true.
I mean, I can
yeah.
just trance in the wagon. It's okay. I've
Yeah.
been in a log cabin for
Mhm.
40 years.
I have a question.
Mhm.
How much was the raw materials for the health potion?
Usually it's like half of the cost of a potion.
Yeah. We'll
How much is a
do that.
potion?
So I think a
Actually-
potion's like 50.
50.
Potion is 50? Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's 25. So that would be.
Give
100.
me
Am I
a
willing to
sec.
spend 100 gold?
Hey, DM, I'm gonna retcon it. I'm not gonna spend the 20 gold. I'll stay at the
Okay.
normal inn.
Okay. Let's.
Give me a second, I can
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah, 50 gold pieces for 1 health potion.
Yeah.
So it's 25 for just the materials.
Yeah.
Do I want to spend 100 gold? I have 135 with your help.
Yeah. Take the 40 that I gave you plus whatever you want from yours.
Okay, so I spend 100 gold to buy essentially 4 potions each. But we have to wait a couple.
You'll hand it to.
Essentially, that means everybody that means everybody but me can have a healing potion, and I don't need it because I can cure myself with cure light wounds.
Wait, what? Wait, there's 6 of us.
The captain.
I don't need
The
one.
captain gave us
I can
one.
heal.
The
I can heal.
Pirate already has one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll sort it out later.
We'll
Actually,
get,
no, it's not
the
now. Let's
cleric
do it.
should have it. I can heal too.
The people who cannot heal but is going to stay up. Like, we should give this to the barbarian, right? Well, depends. Pirate has one, right?
Yep.
The pirate has one.
I would say if he doesn't want one, then buy 3, and I can use the extra 25 to make more holy water.
Ooh, that's fine.
Healing potions are 50.
But
So
he gets
half
what we're
price,
doing
the
is
DM
that they're buying
We're-
the raw
we're-
materials at half
Yeah.
cost, and then the Temple of Bahamut is making them for them.
Okay.
We're paying for the materials and getting the work done for free.
Perks of being a follower.
Yeah. You know it.
Oh, then I must be
So,
committing
okay.
blasphemy. So I just did that myself.
Holy water does work on undead, right? We didn't just make that up. That does
Yeah,
help.
I just posted into chat what the holy
Okay.
water does.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 1d4.
It will be especially useful if you.
No, it's 2d6. If applied to a weapon or if thrown, you can throw up to 20 feet, it shatters, or you can apply it to a weapon, and fiends or undead take 2d6 radiant damage.
Good.
Cool.
Very useful.
Okay. How much holy water do you have right now?
It takes me an hour to make, so it's however much we want.
But like you have a
Well, I'm
price.
planning to buy some empty flasks. You can use some of those if you need
I
to.
have 1 flask of holy water on me that I bought earlier.
Normally it costs 25, so I think I can make it for probably half of that. So what's half of 25? Gold?
Round up is 13. Normally we round up.
12
It's
gold,
like-
5 silver.
Yeah, like 12 gold and 5 silver, so.
So I'll go fight silver. Okay, so this is hard. Okay, either can do.
So if he doesn't want the healing potion, I'm already spending 50 on it, so I can take that 25, so that would be
do we want to
75, that would be
want to buy 3
Two
or
for
do we
each.
want to buy
That
2?
would
Because
be
I can heal as well. I can
Yeah, but-
also heal.
that would be 6 things of holy water.
Do we just want to buy 2?
The thing with the healing potions is they will be useful all the time, where the holy water is only useful if we go up against undead.
Okay, so buy 3.
Yeah.
You get back 25, so you can make 2 more holy waters. I'm gonna give. Well, I'll keep mine. I'll keep my holy water.
Yeah.
We have that extra one, and I'm going to give 2 to barbarian, and 1 to who else needed 1? Barden,
The other
I'm okay.
rogue.
Nakaroth. Nakaroth, you need 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 1 healing potion. Leth gets 2, because he's gonna stay alive and able to help people.
But remember, the healing potion is not for yourself. It's mostly to bring somebody else up.
Well, if you need it.
Well, yeah,
It's-
it can be either or, but we want to
it's-
give it to the
It's just an emergency for when the cleric can't get to you, or either of the other two people with healing can't get to you.
Yeah.
If you're on like 3 HP and none of us can get to you,
If you're
pop
on
it.
an emergency.
Take it. Or if someone's down.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's
don't give the barbarian the potion. Just
no.
I
Here's
would
why.
say I would say if anything, we can split it up so both of the rogues have 2, and they can use their cunning actions and dash actions to
Yeah,
get people up.
Shouldn't we give it to the
I have
barbarian?
one that I'm
and worst
making.
comes to worst, we're all dead except the barbarian.
The
and
barbarian's
I can't
already
really
making
use
him
items
one.
when
I
I'm
think.
raging, so
Yeah.
When the
Sorry.
barbarian's raging, his priority is to hit people.
Yeah.
I mean, I
and
guess.
our priority is to sneak around and hit people from behind.
Okay, fine. You Knockroth gets 2, and Samael gets another one.
Okay.
2.
Haha, haha.
Plus,
2.
they are kind of the more squishy people in the group, so it makes sense.
Okay, there's something else I want to do in the general goods section.
Okay.
Same here.
This will be a bit of a long list that I actually have here, so bear with me
Groceries.
Oh,
and
okay.
try to look up the things. All right,
It's fine.
so I want to buy a mirror, a steel mirror, which will come in useful if we run into certain monsters.
Like vampires?
Not necessarily.
Monsters
but
that have effects that when you look
Yeah.
at them.
when you look at them, like
Ah.
a Mind Flayer or an Umber Hulk.
Or,
Yeah.
the giant baby you just got to in Critical Role.
Yeah.
I know that. Okay.
All right. So, you'll have to try and tell me how much the thing is, so I can subtract it and add it.
Steel mirror is 5 gold.
Okay, 5 gold. Subtract 5. Add
I can't count that high.
steel mirror. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I made a mistake. I have 305 gold, not 35.
That's
Okay.
a bit different.
So that's crossed off the list. I already got the candles for a good deal. Want to buy 4 flasks of oil. If it's not too much, anyway.
It is 1 silver piece.
Oh.
That's pretty cheap. I can't seem to find it in the compendium.
Yeah, I'm like straight just googling
it's
it.
not in the compendium. It's one of those
Yeah,
things they make you buy the book for.
I'm using the wikis
Okay.
Item list.
Flask of oil. X4. That would be. They're 1 silver each, right?
Yeah.
How much silver is in a gold piece?
10.
Yeah, 10.
It's 10.
Isn't
10
it?
copper. 10 copper makes a silver. 10 silver makes a gold. 10 gold makes a platinum.
Isn't it 10 silver makes an electrum? Or electrum?
A what?
It's 5.
Hold on.
We
She's
don't
getting way too advanced.
don't handle
We don't use electrum in this
Alright.
reality.
So that's
We don't use that Bitcoin
Alright.
stuff here.
minus
Them Doge coins.
minus 1 gold, then I'm left with 6 silver. Okay. Pull up the notes again. Enlarge window. I want to buy like a thing of chalk.
Like what kind of chalk?
Just normal white chalk. Preferably like a small pack. You know,
1
like
copper piece.
like-
Yep.
1 copper piece for like a pack of say 20 chalk.
So it's 1 copper per 1 piece of chalk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
So,
20 copper. So
a
2
silver
silver.
for a tin pack.
Just chalk weigh anything.
Its
Oh, I
weight
forgot
is
weight to
listed
do
as
this.
nothing.
Okay.
I mean, but, a lot of the stuff weighs nothing until you get them in your stupidly big bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then a bag of flour because dust explosions.
Oh my god, you gotta chicken and feather them.
You said bag of flour.
Not chicken. That's
Bag
not what I
of
meant.
flour, a cooking item. Also dust explosions.
222. I'm looking through the list. I'm not seeing a bag of flour.
Yeah, bag of
It
wheat.
should be. Let me.
So I'm seeing 2 copper pieces per 1 bag of flour or 1 chicken. That's listed as the same item.
Okay.
Interesting.
One
As
copper
1 bag
piece
of
per bag
flour
of flour.
or 1 chicken.
Okay. Do they cost? Do they weigh?
We can Legend of Zelda them and just throw an army of chickens into the city.
Let's
We'll
go.
say,
Do they-
yeah, it's 1 pound of flour.
Okay. 1 pound of flour.
Lucky trying to figure out how much damage that is.
I'd
Where's the
assume
rules for dust explosion
I'm
damage?
assuming it'd be like a small explosive. I think they have small explosives in the somewhere in the game. Probably like 2d6 fire damage or something like that. If you got enough of it together. Okay, so also a bag of string and a bag of caltrops.
The caltrops, a bag of 20 caltrops is 1 gold.
Alright. Minus 1 gold.
And I don't see the price for a bag of string.
Ball of string.
Yeah, so
You weren't getting in the bag.
there's a page for it on D&D Beyond. Its cost is nothing and its weight is nothing, and its description is a 10-foot length of string typically found in the burglar's pack.
What is it called?
String. On D&D Beyond.
Holy crap, dude.
Just
Okay,
say
so
it's 2 copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to buy 2 rolls of string.
All right.
So that's
You buy some granny's knitting ball.
Nobody in their right mind would
Yeah.
knit with string unless their knitting needles are like half an inch
Oh,
thick.
no,
Not
there-
even.
there are
That's absurd.
there are other uses for string.
Yeah, you can set up traps with it.
And with going with the flour and the dust bomb thing, I can make a what's it called? A fuse. I can also use it for a tripwire trap.
You can make whatever kind of traps you want. Just
Do you
don't
want
knit with
to
string.
get a bell? Do you want to get a bell for your string?
A bell's a 1 gold piece.
Let me see if I already have a bell. I don't think I do. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a bell for 1 gold piece.
All right.
Bunch of random things and junk that we might need in the future. They might be
This just reminds me why my GM made one of his. My one of the GMs I played with made a homebrew item called the Bag of Random Shit. And it's a magical bag that has 3 uses a day where you could just pull a common item out of it.
Common.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then,
a common item.
I want to buy a healer's kit, and I suggest that everyone have a healer's kit.
I only have 35 gold, dude.
The healer kit only really helps out the people that are proficient with it, I think.
10 gold.
No, you don't. You don't need proficiency with it. The healer's kit lets you stabilize. This is cool.
Oh,
because the
I
healer's
don't
kit
need
lets
it
you-
then. I have
the
a
healer's-
I have a
yeah.
spell that stabilizes people.
The healer's kit lets you stabilize people without needing to make any kind of roll, and you don't need proficiency with it, so it's pretty good for anyone that doesn't have. Like,
and
spare
if
the
you
dying
have
or-
proficiency, you can heal with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I don't need it. I'm good.
I don't think I don't have proficiency with it, but at the very least, if one of us is dying, then I can.
Well, if I'm doing my job right, that shouldn't happen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I already have one.
and then I want to buy a
And
whetstone.
if for some reason I go down, hopefully the paladin can bring me back up, or the other
Hello.
person with healing.
Cleric goes down. Action, bonus action, dash. Drink this potion, you little shit.
1 copper for the whetstone.
Barbarian goes down, whole party starts to sweat.
That's why a lot of my gold is probably going to end up being saved up for friggin' plate mail.
Okay, now I
More
have
AC.
I have 2 more items to get. One of them's a grappling hook because that would have been useful earlier.
Hmm.
Barbarian goes down, sweats. Cleric goes down. Oh shit. Rogue goes down. Oh, that's normal.
Do.
1 gold piece for the grappling hook.
Yep.
All right.
It's just the hook, not the rope. So
Then 10 glass bottles. Just 10 glass bottles. Should be
2
on
gold
D&D
pieces apiece.
Beyond.
2 gold pieces apiece.
2 gold pieces for a glass bottle each.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, I don't see bottles, but I see vials, and a vial's of 1 gold piece.
If you look at the SRD equipment adventuring gear, it says bottle, comma glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, glass bottle.
Weighs 2 pounds.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It says glass bottles are 25 gold
Hey,
I'm
pieces.
going to
guys.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's 1:30, and I'm falling asleep on you.
Okay.
We're probably going to end it here.
Yeah.
I actually had
This is a lot of
yeah.
A lot of shopping.
I had one thing I wanted to do.
What's that, real
Shopping
quick?
wise. I already had it worked out. I wanted to buy studded leather armor and another scimitar,
Yeah.
which 35-25 would come out to about 60 or 70 gold, I think.
Okay.
So I just wanted to do that because you know why I want the other scimitar.
Hmm. Yeah.
Are you dual wielding?
Yes.
yes. guys.
You get a short sword instead. That way you have a slashing and piercing damage.
Dual cutlasses is what I'm going for.
Yeah,
I
but
think a
that
scimitar counts
cutlass
as
is
a
all
short
slashing,
sword.
right?
What's that?
No, what scimitar does slashing damage, while short sword does piercing. So in case you run into one type of monster that's resistant, let's say slashing, still stab him with a short sword, do full damage, and vice versa.
Hmm.
Take off 60, so that'd be 115, and then I would sell my my regular leather armor for 10 the 10 gold or that it's listed for in the compendium, and I would be back to 125.
So, who all in our group are melee?
I'm
Me.
kind of
Me.
I'm a ranged barbarian.
I think
No, I was just asking because me and Brent doesn't need them, but everybody else that's melee can take the Holy Withers.
That'd be
So
good.
they can do Radiant.
yeah.
Quick.
And
Okay.
technically, even the person that uses a bow can take them. You just dip your arrows in it. I think it's like
3 arrows
10
per vial.
Arrows per use.
Same as poison, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're probably ending soon, so last thing I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna head over to weapons and armor and whatnot.
Okay.
Because, a couple things here. Brennan,
Oh, hello.
do you want a longbow?
I mean, I don't. I spent all the money on healing potions. I don't really have anything left.
I'm just asking if you want a longbow.
Yeah, because
Like in general?
the rogues kind of like obtained extra money.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
yeah.
know that yet.
Yeah.
In general, yes. longbows are cool. I'm bad at
Okay.
them, but I want to be better. at
Then
them.
I subtract 100 gold to buy 2
Don't-
longbows.
Don't paladins have proficiency with crossbows?
I do, but I have trash
Yes.
dexterity.
But
Paladins
longbows
have
are
a proficiency
generally
with all martial weapons.
longbows are generally faster, I think.
Mhm.
Yes. As a paladin, a longbow is more useful.
Okay.
Okay.
So I sell my short bow for half of its price,
Okay.
which is what would that be?
I think a lombow's only like 25. Give me a second, I can tell
I
you.
thought they were 50.
I'm selling my short bow, then buying the longbow.
Oh, the short bow.
Or yeah, short bow.
Short bow.
Short bows are 25, so you would get 12 gold and 5 silver.
Okay.
Oh, you probably also want, while you're at it, you probably I don't know if it was you or someone else that picked them up, sell the axes from the cobalt.
I did not pick those up. I will
I
sell
wouldn't
the
have to.
light crossbow that I got just because I'm never going to use it.
It's fair.
So that would be
That's 25, so another, yeah. So
another.
both of them give you 25.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Remove short bow. Remove crossbow. Add gold. Let's see.
When you hand Brinlin the longbow, it's like, I'm not supposed to take things from people. They said that's mean.
They were lying to you.
If I'm nearby, it's like, don't take stuff, but accepting gifts are fine.
So
Oh, that's different?
You can just drop a longbow from the compendium. You will have to buy your own arrows.
One
Okay.
gold per quiver with 20.
Sam
Well,
will
That's
just
another
Во
thing I
praxe
want to.
хит, мы идем сейчас спать, и мы...
I want
Yeah.
to try
Sam.
and do something.
Sam's gonna pipe up. Plus, it's not like a friend over here in Okoroth's bleeding for money after the the thing that we
Yeah.
did.
Did it work?
It worked.
Oh, fucking fabulously!
I mean,
That's so cool.
I'm down less now that I spent 100 gold, but I still got it.
That's so cool. I mean, Arashi's here. That was bad, and you shouldn't take.
Arashi already walked off.
Sorry.
As soon as you open your mouth, Arashi's just like, I'm not part of this.
Sorry.
I want to try. I want to try and find like a leathersmith. I do have proficiency with leather, but it might with leather working tools, but it might take me a bit longer. I want to see if you could quickly combine these two quivers that I have, these two leather quivers, and make them a 40 quiver that holds 40.
Sure. Yeah. It takes him like an hour, but he'll do it.
Great.
Thank you.
You're
Number off.
welcome.
Okay. I'm very happy. I sling it around my shoulder.
Let me think. Is there anything else? Anything else?
How much for a will to live?
Oh yeah, DM, can you look at the bottom of my bio and info for my character sheet? Because there's a new entry in there. It's related to what we talked about with my background.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
He's actually the in-game villain.
He's the BBG.
No.
Okay.
I want to try and contact him to see if he's found anything about the object.
Okay. And what by what means do you communicate?
Basically, We have our own code that we write in. It's a mixture of Draconic, Thieves' Cant, and Elvish that is butchered horrendously, and with some gibberish words thrown in. So basically Thieves' Cant, but worse.
Okay.
And we pass messages by usually by bird, and I usually put some wax on it and stamp it.
Just imagine someone's on the outside of the town hunting birds and they just shoot the bird down. It's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
why does it have wax?
The fuck is this gibberish?
It's by carrier pigeon.
And a hunter has to eat.
So
Yeah, but you're a lot
do you
less
maintain
likely
a
to
bunch
get
of pigeons with
Pigeon
you?
tastes like
pigeon.
chicken.
Do you carry coop with you
So
then?
I want to send him a message and ask him what he's found.
Okay.
And if he's found anything, to meet me at the city we are heading to. Trying to remember what was that
Lycos.
city?
Lycos.
Lycos. Yes. To meet me somewhere near Lycos if he's found anything.
Okay.
Just as a side note.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's it.
All right. So, if nobody else is doing anything and we've got some time to kill, I suggest we shack up at the lower inn and I buy everyone a drink because honestly, you all fucking deserve one.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I want a drink.
You're too young, child.
Why am I too young?
I could finally
I'm like old.
take a long rest and regain my spell slots and whatnot.
Yep.
I guess that's fine.
All right. So, DM, I guess we all shack up at the lower class inn, and I'm gonna drop 10 gold for everyone to drink.
All right.
I'm
That
gonna take a
gets
drink.
everyone
Constitution saving rolls.
pretty drunk.
I'm gonna try and sneak a drink.
Yeah.
I'm going to get into a contest with a pirate.
Oh, you wanna fucking go? All right.
Yeah,
10 gold would buy 20 drinks of
Oh,
the ones
Jesus.
that you guys delivered.
Constitution.
I told you at the beginning of this here adventure that I was going to be buying these drinks.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
not fucking bad. All
It's a
right.
Constitution save.
To not get hungover. Like what?
No, we're a drink
wait.
competition.
Oh, on who gets them? Oh, so the loser gets the most drunk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It doesn't. They're both losers from the
17,
morning.
baby.
I feel something. A slight tingle in my fingers.
You know what? Fuck.
It's
I'm
affecting-
spending my luck point. Popping my second one. There you go.
Oh my lord.
The alcoholic pirate drunk knock her off
Okay,
under the table.
I'm getting my lucky feats back, so I'm gonna re-roll as well. after my
Same.
long rest.
Y'all wanna keep trying?
Oh,
Oh, it's just short. Just short.
Remember, you have to stick with what you reroll with the lucky feat.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
thought you picked the better of the two.
I think
Now you pick the better.
you can pick which one you want to go
Oh,
with.
Eh, screw it. We're
But
gonna
you
have
were
a long
stuck
rest.
with it.
We're gonna have a long rest. I'm gonna re-roll again.
I'm just gonna use them.
Yeah,
all.
I'm gonna keep that 17.
I'm gonna keep.
Dang.
I'm gonna keep the 16.
All right.
So,
with
He's
that,
like, he's digging
night.
deep down, trying to
night,
outdrink Samael, and he's just not getting there.
Or Rushy's just saying hell to hell with it. It's been that type of day and night recently.
Mhm.
I will
So
say,
He's
He's
gonna let me
eating both of you.
Is Rashi
Stop.
gonna let me drink?
Yeah, Rushy would pass one to you.
Yes.
would the bartender allow that? Is the question.
Well,
It's fine.
She's an elf.
Wait.
Yeah.
If
I-
it's not elf bartender, he
Before
wouldn't
that-
know.
Before that, I lean over to
Oh.
Arashi And I
Yeah.
say, you want me to cast minor illusion on that glass of water over there?
Um,
And then hand it to Brenolin and say it's ale.
oh,
I feel hurt.
No, I think he's fine with just letting her have one.
Okay, then.
It's like he's keeping an eye on her. She's not going to get in trouble. And heck, we all friggin' deserve it after that night.
Oh, boy.
I'm fine.
Half of the session was just like shopping session.
yeah,
Yeah,
that happens
hiding, so-
sometimes.
Robbing a merchant.
Yeah, definitely the highlight.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
if we have shopping, I think it would be a cool thing if we can just like gloss over it
Mhm.
and give the GM like our shopping shit in between
Also with something
sessions.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be
Yeah,
a to do
that
thing
could
for
work.
going forward.
yeah, going forward. I think it was okay this time because everybody got a chance to like talk about it and
Yeah.
Role playing.
role play in it too. But,
Oh, Bryn, Constitution check.
Oh gods. I don't have a good con. My con
That's
is
what-
negative
That's
one.
why I said 1.
I have.
See?
Nope. I'm out.
He's just
Finley,
flat
I
out,
do not
passed
like
out
it.
on the
It
floor, and
tastes
we're still
horrible.
going.
You
It
do
tasted
realize I
horrible.
have a 0 and I beat out the guy who has a 2.
I'm about to say, that's actually how it was for me when I was little too. When I was like 12, I thought alcohol was cool because my dad drank it. And then they let me take a sip of moonshine.
oh,
It's so gross. Alcohol is the worst. How do you guys drink it?
After a sip of moonshine,
Are you
the
saying
kid
that
me was like,
This is
Huh?
out of character. Genuinely. How do adults drink alcohol? It's disgusting.
you mix it with stuff that does taste good.
It's pretty disgusting, to be honest.
That's how-
you want to know how you drink alcohol? Onion rings. Onion rings.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've never done onion rings.
That's what my 21st birthday was, a bar with onion rings and beer.
Interesting. I'm
Fine.
good.
I haven't had a single drop of alcohol tonight, and it's my birthday.
And
Oh,
hot
Happy
wings.
birthday.
Onion
Well,
wings,
happy
hot wings,
birthday.
and beer.
I was supposed to drink Jaeger, but
Do it now.
huh?
Do
Do
it
it
now.
now.
It's
All
already
right,
past
You got
his
one
birthday.
shot.
That
You
was
got to do one
yesterday,
shot at least.
right?
It's your
one
birthday.
shot.
I'll do a shot
Uh,
too, but it'll be with Sprite. And a
Damn
cap.
it! They
No.
want me to do a shot.
Hold.
No, I got some
Don't
stuff.
let
I'll
them
do a shot
pressure
with
you.
you. I got.
You doing a
um,
shot with me? All
yeah.
right, hold on.
fuck it. I will go grab.
All right.
I have a mason jar of cherry moonshine. I will go take a shot of that.
I
I'm
literally
gonna
got
drop, guys. I'll see you next week.
Goodbye.
I have nothing because I don't drink.
Coward. Get
normal-
water.
I don't. Okay. I don't normally drink either because I have a super high metabolism, so it doesn't affect me. I don't find any enjoyment out of drinking because if I wanted to get buzzed, it would take like multiple ones.
I don't drink
I have
because I
no
can't.
interest.
It's illegal.
I can, but I just have no interest.
You're valid. Drink water. Take a shot of water.
I don't.
I'll drink my Hawaiian punch.
That's
I think
valid.
I think the only times I have ever actually drunk, like seriously wanted to drink, not just take stuff that was offered to me by friends, was on my 21st birthday, and I think on a couple other occasions. I know when my mom passed away, I drunk, but that was probably obvious why.
Mhm.
It was just a bad day then.
All right.
So I got peach Ciroc.
Yes.
You got peach Ciroc. I've got Jägermeister cold brew coffee.
And I got Hawaiian punch.
got Sprite.
I will have a shot of pure cherry moonshine.
Brennan,
That's gonna burn.
have water.
And I
All
got
right,
it
count
in
it
a
down.
Canadian shot glass.
Shit,
Okay.
that's a big fucking. You're the one who wanted to get the fucking rinse and spit cups and not the regular shot glasses.
Don't you know that's what a Canadian shot glass is?
Ah!
How do you think they can handle the cold as well as they can?
Yeah.
Who fucking
All that,
shame?
Why do you
Apple
think
Crown.
Why do you think vodka's so popular in Russia? That's the only way they can live there.
Yeah.
Is that when Napoleon was missing? When he tried to invade?
Yeah. Don't invade during the winter.
He forgot his liquor.
Damn it!
He showed up with wine instead of
that
alcohol.
burns.
They're like, you stupid.
But no, DM, this is a perfect place to stop.
Yeah.
But I do have one request for you.
What's that?
Roll a con save for Jason.
Yes. You
Oh,
join
yeah.
us?
Because he's
he's
drinking
here,
with
isn't he?
me.
All right.
He gets the
Um,
natural 20.
I swear to God, if Jason drinks Samael under the table, it's gonna just fuel up the rivalry.
All right. I didn't roll his character sheet, but we'll say his con's just so he'd be a thief rogue or the is it thief rogue?
Yeah, thief
Yeah.
is our archetype.
Yeah, so he'd be the thief rogue. His con would probably be like a 12 at best. So that's a +1. 15 plus 1, 16.
Ah, he didn't.
He missed by 1.
Yep.
Sam drunk everyone under the table except Arashi.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but he
I
has
don't
a
think he drunk me under
+5
the
to his
table.
constitution.
I think I beat Samael.
Arashi's a fucking dragon. Of course he has the constitution to drink.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I breathe lightning. Do you think alcohol could burn anywhere close to what that feels like?
Probably not.
Definitely not.
Makes sense. How much are these rooms gonna cost?
Actually, that
the
was
lower
I
end
just
is 1.
realized. I just realized if like a dragonborn, if a lightning or fire dragonborn gets drunk and actually breathes out while drinking,
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
it's like there goes the bar.
Fire whiskey.
So, DM, how much do the rooms cost?
Just 1 gold.
1 gold?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
I
staying
will-
at the temple.
I will sit on a table and I will enter a trance instead.
Okay.
I'm
My-
gonna stay
my-
at the temple with Arashi.
Yeah, my background means me and allies that stay with me at the temple, as long as they're followers of the faith, stay for free.
Okay.
Actually, if I paid
And-
a donation of 10 gold, would they let me in?
The-
Do.
You could,
Yeah.
but the lower class inn is just 1.
Is-
It's gonna give you the same benefit. Unless you just
Samael
wanted to-
No, that would just be for fun.
Yeah.
Samael. Nakaroth, are you going up to the temple to stay?
Sure, why not?
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
curious.
just
You
the-
were
I was going to buy us rooms and stuff, but
Just
I'm
the
curious.
the temple will support me and Bryn as if it was a modest lifestyle.
Trying to decide. I
Because
kind
of my
want-
background
I
ability.
kind of want to
Samael,
check out the temple, but no, I'm gonna stay in. where they-
Samael wanting Nakarat to stay, and they were roommates.
yeah,
They were roommates.
essentially, Samael is going to grab Nakaroth and room with him.
I'm assuming the three of you, all three of the thieves, are probably in a room together,
Yes.
Yep.
continuing to drink.
And they were roommates.
I'm just in a trance in the corner, though.
Okay.
So I bought a room for
One of you is going to wake up with something drawn on their face. That's just how that works.
Likely.
Probably.
Roll perception at the end.
I rolled the highest, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be the first one to pass out.
Yeah.
I'm.
I'm gonna not have fun tomorrow.
Nakaroth and Jason are gonna pass out together because they both rolled a
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have lesser restoration. I can use that on you, Brim. That cures
Thank you.
hangovers.
Thank you. I'm gonna be like, why am I in pain, Arashi?
I
I think
imagine
I can
Why did I
get
do that?
hangovers that easy because my character is an alcoholic. He drinks every chance he can get.
He's never hungover because he's always drunk.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna head off because I have to wake up in 4 hours.
That's good.
So,
Yep.
bye.
All right.
Yep.
It was
Later.
fun. See you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodbye. Thank you, David.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Bye.
thanks.
Yep.
It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. It was really fun.
Episode 2,
Cool.
shopping shenanigans.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
When we upload